What the hell? Half a heart? Dog, this ain't hardcore, this is just straight don't get poked. The common cold is probably instant death as well. Stay safe, dog.
This is straight don't get poked.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that feel the thirst, keep on working,
I saw it.
to the top of this shit. I get
Still gold.
work, sweat dripping
I can't. Oh my.
hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I could taste it. Wanted away from everything.
Where the How? Am I alive right now? I'm going that way. I'm going that way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I jumped. Oh, I jumped so much just then. Oh, gosh, I jumped. What the f... I didn't see him. We're gone. We are out. We are flee with extra flee. Fleeing with extra... Flee! Of course it wasn't about you, right? Right? Of course it was. Is he dead yet? No. Hello, sir. Hello. I didn't get close enough. And I don't know how that happened. Oh no. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I'm dead. I think a tree grew. Probably shouldn't jump around too much because I was going to say I was going to run out of health. There's something there. I saw that coming. Right, we got this. We got this. Like 2 more hits at best. 2 more hits at... Oh! I did it! I freaking did it! Guys, we freaking did it! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on in. Thank fuck, it's Friday. Holy jeez. It's Friday. The weekend is here. The weekend is here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, StreamerBot wasn't open. I don't exactly know why. I thought I opened it. It's meant to open automatically. And it didn't. Which is really annoying, because that didn't work. Sorry about that. It's up now. It works now. Get your predictions in for Dead Pig Game. Get your predictions in for Dead Pig Game, guys. It is live. I remembered this time. I didn't remember StreamerBot, but I remember that. Yay. There's nothing in that one. Yay. I remembered one. At least I remembered something. Is tonight. In the future. Yeah, it's Happy Friday. Dead Pig Game. Welcome in, Lizzie. Why is... Hello, StreamerBot? Are you not...
Hi.
Where's the...
I'm first. Me.
That should have done that automatically. That should have done that automatically. That was weird. Well, the rest is working. The rest is working. I don't know. Beat the button, but I have no idea or motivation. Oh no. Honestly, that does sound like me some days. That sounds like me some days. And I just end up pushing the button and then going from there. I just end up pushing the button and going from there. An alarm that went off and it said so. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're meant to be. I got a cat. Can you see this? I don't know if you noticed this, but there's a cat. Yep, this is Forrest's tail. Yep. What are you doing, Buffhead? Dude, everywhere you can be right now, in my face... I'm going to click first and it says it was already claimed. Yeah, no, Metal got it. Metal got it. It said Beth boot button. Now, yeah, Metal got the first. Wizards and no one can change my mind. I ain't going to try then. It's amazing. Yeah, this round Earth thing. We are. And then New Zealand's in the future for us, so... And then you go to an American Samoa and they're in the future for New Zealand. True story. They is. Where are we up to? I don't even know where we're up to in the pile of blocks or benighted. I'm pretty sure we're mostly caught up. Mostly caught up. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. How is everyone's Friday going so far? Or, if it's not yet Friday for you, I hope your week's gone well. Okay, part 11. This is for the kids with the beaten in lips, whose parents try to shut them up using their fists. Okay, what do we got here? Tempest wants a heart. Okay, yep, that's what we were going to do. Now I've got to try and figure this one out. Time to try and figure this one out. I don't know what you want for light pink, but I can do pink. Don't know what you want for light pink. So we got pink, green, and purple. Green and purple. Oh, I've got no idea. This actually, which goes on to that question you asked me in my that you inboxed me the other day about helping with a palette. Wrong person. I'm not the right person. If you want to ask me about what colors for what blocks go well, to, you know, match and stuff, you know I'm colorblind. I have no idea. Absolutely zero. I am less help than somebody who hasn't played Minecraft. Literally not even, yeah, not even worth asking me. Which is similar to where it comes with hearts. When people say, can it be yellow? And I'm like, okay. So I just grab yellow concrete. And they go, no, not that yellow. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? It's yellow concrete. It says yellow. I just look for the word that says yellow. If you want to get something that looks a certain shade, tell me what one you want. Because I can't see the difference. I can, but I don't know what one's what. I have no idea. But I know that the powder looked to be lighter than the full block. So we go with that. And now I've got to try and figure out how to do this. More figuring outing. Oh, man. We got that one, that one, that one, and that one and that one. No, they were in the wrong spot. That one and that one. Maybe that one. And we're back. I think we're back. Potentially. And and that is exactly why I said I'm going to need more information. Because that looks nothing like your heart. Because that looks like shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need something to work with. I'm gonna need something to work with. Just purple background and green eyes?
Hi.
And that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. How's that? Because remember when I asked you, I said I need to know what blocks you want and how to do it, and I've only got a limited amount of space to work with. I'm starting to feel like an asshole trying to explain why I can't do what it is that I'm being shown what to do. Cool. Yeah. I'm going to have to, like, that. This is also why there is I swear there's actually a thingy about it. It does say it, but I know it does. What does it say? Please add a picture of your heart in the Discord Noble Institute of Phenomenal Spectators with a block description for my old man eyes. That's literally what it says in the redemption. I know that nobody ever reads what the thingy is, but that's why it says it, so that I don't have to feel like an asshole and uncomfortable about my disabilities on stream. Because it's really uncomfortable. You read the things? Some people do. Some people do. Majority don't. Majority don't. It's, yeah. Yeah. Majority are silly, yeah. Yeah, and it just puts me in a situation where I just feel like an asshole because I've just got to keep explaining myself or repeating myself or exposing my inabilities. And then I just feel like uncomfortable. So yeah, that's now why I'm just a little bit like, yeah. What are we in? No, wait. Oh, yeah. Hey, Pyfro, thank you for the lurk. I read the thingies. Do you have a heart? You, Rat, where are you? You're up back here. Yeah, I do try to make things... No, 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 no. Wait up. Where are you? You're over here. I know where you are. I know where you are. I know where you are. Appreciate it. No, mate. No, look, I literally, I saw you go live, and I saw that you just started. I saw the go live screen, and I was like, oh, let's start the stream off really well. So I thought I'd just dump everybody there, and I never get to raid you. Never get to raid you. So, you do there, Chip. You have a heart. Oh, look at that, Chip. You have a heart. Yeah, I was looking at a few different ones. Honestly, it was a slightly difficult one because I was also looking at Viper because they just started a new hardcore world, and I was like, oh, we can go dump a bunch of people there to, a good, brand new hardcore world. That's always something people enjoy. And then I saw Takeshi live and went, wait up. Takeshi just went live. Let's go. Happy time zone there, Chef. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. For sure, I'd have more watch time than that by now. Are you Are you watching like more than one stream? There's some I've been on and I'm like, bruh, it's got to be more than that. But then I've always got, like for now, right now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tabs up. Although 7 tabs up because I just had double cutie tabs. Yep, I got all the homies up. Well, a bunch of the homies. I can only watch so many at a time. Back in like a week. I better say I haven't seen you live. It's actually really annoying because when you go live, I go to work. Well, I go to work and then you go live. Veritai, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, I haven't actually been able to catch a Takeshi stream in a while. So it was. I mean, I know I jumped in and then pretty much left straight away. But I went something to eat and then I lurked for a bit. You were. Oh shit! Now what were you doing? I remember it was a fuckload of boots bartering farm. I think. Jeez, I'm shocking. As soon as I'm not looking at something, I completely forget what I was watching. People are like, oh, what are you watching? And I have to look back at what I'm watching and go, oh, this is what it is. if as soon as I look away, I'm like, mind blank. Mind blank. I'm shocking. Hey, Tiny, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, wait up. Where is it? Where is it? Nips. And hello, cat. And am my pile of blocks not working, or has nobody just redeemed it yet? Possibly the second one. 880 levels on boots. I know it's a difference. Like, I have 30 levels. I have 30 levels. 800 and okay, look, it does work. Thank you, Carl, for just somebody had to do it. Appreciate. Welcome in, Carl. Hope you're doing fantastic. Raw gold. Oh my god, why do you do this? You're far from fantastic. You know where my inbox is. So the first works for Carl, but it doesn't work for Lizzie. That's, oh my god. I'm welcome. I'm welcome. I'm glad. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you for... Carl, how long until you get your PC fixed? How long until the Ryzen's in? I know you're sitting there going, don't even ask. Don't even ask. And I'm like, but I want to know where the Ryzen's at. That's why the ocean's so salty. No, the ocean's salty because of all the sharks out there. Nobody wants to be their friend, and they're sad because they just want friends. It's because the shark's crying all the time because they just want friends. That's what it is. I think it's I'm pretty sure that's what it is anyway. The previous people, they're assembling it, should be ready even. Oh, really? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, honestly, you got to be excited just knowing that you're going to, like... Honestly, I don't really... Intel or Ryzen, everyone's got their preferences. It's the same with graphics cards. Some people will go with the AMD, some people will go with Intel, some people will go with GeForce, whatever. Everyone's got their own different preferences. But as we all know, Ryzen's don't have faulty cores. So that's going to be a good feeling. AMD saying, because Intel is dog shit now? Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah, like, their last generation just killed it. I remember when I was looking at that, and I bought my Ryzen 9, and just after I bought my Ryzen 9... I found out that the Intels had problems, and I just thought, that was... I was looking at Intels as well, and I ended up going with Ryzen because I can't remember exactly the... But, yeah, I ended up going with... I'm glad I did. Have I watched the Minecraft movie? I have. I have watched the Minecraft movie. It was, yeah, I watched it. I like my Ryzen. I love my Ryzen, yeah. Back into content. Yes. Some YouTube content, perhaps, yeah. Because Intel is dog shit. Yeah. It's an expensive thingy, though. It was fine up until the chipset update happened last September. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. Like, was it last September? I bought mine way before. Maybe it was... Either way, when I found out it was on Intel, I was like, thank you. So many ideas. If you need help... Well, actually, I'm not good at helping people. But if you need content, I can always stand there in the screen and say Australian things that make people go, oh my god, I love his accent. And then I'll go, yeah. Yeah. Bunch of home renovations? Now that's good. That's good, because that means you can go back to content with a guilt-free conscience. Not guilt-free, but you can go back and just be like, I feel so productive. I feel like you can relax knowing that a lot of the renovations are done. Even though, yeah, it's a good feeling type thing. Hey, Zoo, welcome in. Hello, hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your guild. Dude, I thought you were playing like a Pokemon mod pack, because you're attacking a blade. What's that thing called with the air thing? The wind? Oh shit, that thing. The wind burst guy. You were attacking one of them and he looked like a Ghastly from Pokemon and I was so confused. Don't ask why, maybe because I'm blind. Hope Guild Rush has been an absolute blast. It looks like you're enjoying the hell out of it. A breeze! That's what they're called. Shush, that's what I knew it started with a B. Hope you're doing well, Zilon. Hope you're doing well, mate. Oh, the warranty. My CPU is under warranty, but I had to swap motherboard, RAM, and pay someone to do the hardline cooling. And a new CPU cooler. Oh. Wait. How'd you fry your... That's not related to... Get yourself an expensive PC, they said. Everything will run really, really well, they said. It's got a warranty, they said. Don't have to worry, they said. Everything's covered and should work perfectly fine because it's new and latest and best equipment, they said. Dude, I feel so sorry for you on that. So, that's what I'm looking... I'm watching you going... I'm glad I only spent 2.5 on mine. Oh, 3 if you include the graphics card that I already had. Yeah. Cracked the 1K mark, raised... Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Wait, was that you by yourself? Or it says we cracked. I'm not sure if that means we, as in the team, have hit 1,000, or you by your stream in particular. Either way, that's awesome. Like... You have raised over 1K. That's even more awesome. Because that means you plus the... I don't know how many people are actually on the server. I actually don't know how many people... But I know there's a lot. So if you were able to get 1,000 by yourself, I'd love to know what the entire... That's awesome. GG, well done. You could be super proud about that. 27,000. Holy jeez. Oh, that's a lot of go-karts. Oh, actually, what are the go-karts worth again? Are they $3,000 each? It's still a lot of go-karts. That's still a lot of go-karts. That's awesome. 3.5. Yeah, okay. Yep. So you're looking at about 2 for 7. So you can get about 8. That's... Either way, that's awesome. That's a huge input. Yeah. Would you like... And I was like, I would like to work... And as soon as possible, I would like it to work. Just make it work. It is huge. That is huge. Like, I remember I raised $100. No, what did I raise? 200. I raised $200 and I was ecstatic. Nowhere near a go-kart, but hey, it was one step closer to making some kid's day. So that is fucking huge. Massive congrats indeed. IQ? What's IQ? I must have missed a comment there somewhere. You stoked? Yeah, no, that's fucking awesome. You must have a big shit-eating grin. I would. Getting rid of the i9. You got an i9? Oh, that's actually... Yeah, well, they're not bad, except for the fact that their cores are dropping. Corsair's system control... Oh, yes, I knew I'd seen it somewhere. Yeah. Light software, it's basically bloatware. just takes up a bunch of space and does nothing, or maybe does something, but it's not worth what it does. Break the 50-50. Break the perfect 50-50. Hey Glitch, welcome in. I don't have anything Corsair actually. I have 0 Corsair products. Yep, 0. I have a Logitech keyboard, but I never use it. Never use it. I'm going to start grabbing these blocks. Wool. Random wool. Alright. Random wool. How could I spent so many points to get it. Oh, I see what you broke now. Wouldn't recommend if you like smooth fan noise. Oh, really? My entire Twitch build, PC build should be on my Twitch page. Whether it is or not is a different story, because I'm pretty bad at actually, like, I've been meaning to update my background on my Twitch for like 6 months. Haven't done it. So, yeah, I'm pretty bad at that. Pretty bad at that. So, your problem? What keyboard do I use? I use a TTE. I use a TTE. Hold. Where is... That's not it. 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 That's close, but... Is that it? That's it. That's what I use. This one. Thermaltake TT Esports Challenger Prime V2. That's the keyboard I use. Which, now that I look at it, doesn't look that great. Looking at it from this angle, it actually looks... That's the one I use. Why haven't I upgraded to a custom-built Carlcrafts keyboard? Because I can't afford it. And you don't have... and I use the number pad. I use my number pad. And it's also got macros, which I do use. I use the macros. I use the number pad. I use the arrow keys. And I actually use the ones up the top as well for volume and stuff. I use those as well. Yeah, but I would love a custom-built Carlcrafts keyboard. Fuck yeah, I would. I would, yes. The cost, yeah. Nah, it's still worth it. Still worth it. $1,000 for all the parts? Still worth it. Isn't that expensive in the world of custom keyboards? Oh my god. You love the 100% keyboard? I like the smaller ones, but I still use the 10 key. I could live without having the 10 key if I had a separate 10 key plugged in, which I have a separate 10 key I can plug in and use that. But yeah, I don't... Honestly, it's too big, but I use it all. I can go with 70% and I still got to have function key. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can't do it without function keys. I need my function keys. Like, just being able to push F1 or F2. I know you can macro them and shit, but like just there, I just push... I use F11 a lot. I use F2, F3, F4, F1, F10. I use them a lot. I use all the F... Yeah, actually, I use a lot of the F keys. 18 macros? Holy shit. Welcome to Nevada, by the way. Purple Atomic keyboard that I'll be selling eventually. Starting a price of about $750. Is that the one you use and you're going to be selling it to somebody? So it's going to be pre-used? Everyone's going to be like, oh my god, it's got Carl... It smells like Carlcrafts. Yeah, I use my 10 key a lot. Yeah. Having to press function, is the FN, the one, is the single-handedly most toxic things on Minecraft. FN then 1. Yeah, I hate that. It's, when I get on my laptop, I look at that and I'm like, there is not enough keys on this. I've got to, keep toggling between. Thankfully, though, I can toggle. Mine's not, I don't have to hold the function key, I can toggle it. But it's still, I hate it. So it's brand new. When I bought the parts, I bought doubles of everything. Maybe that's why it cost a lot, because you buy too much. No? Maybe, oh, well. So what I'm hearing is, when I come down for packs, I have to bring an extra $1,000 just to get a custom keyboard. Or something like that. Planning to build, oh, okay, well that makes sense. You could build one for yourself, right? Build one for you, and then build a second one, charge the second one out at the cost it took you to build both of them to recover the costs, and say that the reason it's so expensive is because of labor, and you can recover all your costs. And that way you get a free keyboard for the cost of having to build 2 keyboards. But, so just, it's like, okay, it cost me $2,000 for all the parts for the 2 keyboards. I'm selling 1 keyboard for $2,000. Could you imagine spending $2,000 on a fucking keyboard? $2,000 for a keyboard. Could you imagine that? Or both, it'd be like $1,500 for the one. That's what I'm talking about. $1,500 for a keyboard. No. If you buy one set of switches, you got to get the other set too. This is, yeah. You can't just fuck around. You have to get everything. Wait, which one's, who's got Apple? Into BIOS and swap the function keys around. Wait up. No, Nevada doesn't use Apple. Nevada, do you use Apple? You don't use Apple. No, you're on borderline Linux last time I checked. Oh, you do. Oh. That makes sense. So I misread that. I thought you meant not an Apple. And now it says it's like not on Apple. Isn't you can't do it on Apple. I thought it said not an Apple. Outside of stream stuff. Honestly, when it comes to video editing, making music, like all of that stuff, graphic design, Apple. I used to use Apple when I was in school for graphic design, video editing, music class, all those things. And it was so fucking good. I loved Apple for that stuff. But for Minecraft and everything else, I do prefer Windows. I really do. But yeah, I miss running Apple for working on Apple stuff. I would ditch the Windows PC instantly. Oh, really? StreamerBot doesn't work on Apple? That's my problem with Apple, is certain things just don't... Because Apple are, what do you call it? You've got to have, like, things have got to be, they got to work together. You can't just, Apple are really, with Windows, you can pretty much run, that's why Linux is best. Okay, that's why Linux is best. Apple and Minecraft is complete shit. Oh, really? You can't beat Apple for graphic. Yeah, you can't. I agree with that. That's why you see all these graphic designers running MacBooks and shit. But I hate Windows so much. I guess Carl needs to run Linux. When are you going to start running Linux, Carl? When are you going to start running Linux? It's like, no. Come on, you're pretty savvy with the PCs and stuff. You should be able to run Linux. You'd be fine. You'd be fine. 7 chunks to 50 FPS. Oof. Oof. I mean, yeah, oof. Dead Pig game? I think it's time. It is time. Dead Pig game. Dead Pig game time. I don't have the time to get deep into it. You don't have the time to get deep into it, but then you spend hours and hours coding on the old, freaking StreamerBot and stuff. Spends hours on YouTube Googling how to do something on StreamerBot. Not for Linux though. I don't have time. Block game. Okay, let's make sure, guys, you're not allowed to judge me, alright? I'm just... Don't judge my redstone. Does it work? No. Okay, I see where the problem's gone. Yep, because that's too slow. Either way, let's start off with what we've got here. Dead Pig game time. Time for Dead Pig game. Where will he go? Where will he go and what will he do? It's very exciting right now. As you can see, the contestant is scared. Scared stiff. Doesn't even want to move. He's just chilling there. And we're probably going to get another villager coming up in a second because, well, the thing's broken. There he is. We got another villager coming up. And he's going to get popped in. There we have 2 villagers now. We have 2 villagers playing Dead Pig. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, this is actually definitely concluding that there's something down here that they want to get to. I don't know what it is, though. Oh, is it the barrel? Is there a barrel down here? No, no. They can't with that, can't with that, can't with that. What are you guys attracted to? Because they all walk this way. I think this game is rigged. I think this game is rigged, guys. The amount of issues I've had with Apple in 20 years compared to problems with PC in 3 years is wild. Wait up. More money into it. Buy a stupid powerful Mac Studio. Just buy a full thing. Yeah, 12,000. Fuck that. I'm definitely thinking this game is slightly rigged because they seem to want to go to this one side. Yeah, it looks like they're definitely trying to pathfind over here somewhere. But I don't know what is over here that they think they can pathfind to that they want. I don't know what they're trying to pathfind to. But they're definitely both going for a live. Apple Computer since 2012 and it's still running? Really? In about 18 months. Holy shit, dude. I've had 2. The one I started with and the upgraded one. This one. For UK customers, so I'm never using them again. They turned off encryption. Oh my god. Ew. I had to send it back 4 times to get fixed and get another whole new PC as well as... Really? Never, not once, had to return an Apple or had crashes that I couldn't fix. So Apple is gooder? I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with my Ryzen Windows. I'm sticking with my Ryzen Windows. And they are insanely reliable. That there's what my experience has always been is Apple's good for like certain reliabilities. Like because everything's it's kind of like I don't know if like when you buy like when you buy a car stereo, right? Okay, you get in your car and you've got a standard car stereo and it goes really hard, right? And it's like, this goes really, really well. That's like Apple. And then you have those people who put in aftermarket CD speakers and stuff, and you're listening to it going, it sounds, I don't know if it's, you know, you'd always got problems and stuff with it. because it's not tuned. Like Apple like tune the shit out of it so everything works with everything, and if it's not meant to be there, it just won't let it work. So Windows is more customizable. I found Windows to be more customizable, but it definitely has its problems. If somebody could figure out how to stop OBS from crashing every now and then randomly for no particular reason, and one we can't figure out why, that'd be awesome. 3 years ago, and I've not had an issue with it. I built mine. I think mine's 2 years old, 2.5 years old. 2.5 years old. I've never really had any problems. I've had a couple problems, but every problem I've had has been my problem, like me, or like when we moved my PC from one place to the other place. My one of my RAM sticks died. But I've never really had major issues with it. My sound inputs every time there's a Windows update. That would be a great. Oh, good. Just don't update Windows. That's what I just don't update. I see an update and I go, no, not interested in your update. Not interested in the update. I keep saying no. Ecosystem that doesn't play well with generic. That's it. Yep. Welcome in, Ali. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just don't update. Just never update. It's easy. I definitely need to redesign all of this because this does not work properly. Wait up, where'd the other villager go? Did he... Okay. Yep, I need to actually do some redesigning of this. Because it clearly doesn't actually work properly, but that's fine. The other redesign is... We might have to put it somewhere else, because those villagers keep pathfinding. So we're going to have to do something about that. Because they just want to go... They keep wanting to go one way, not the other. An all-week stew pot? You've made an all-week stew pot. That sounds good. Like, that actually sounds pretty good. Wait, you've actually, as in you've made a pot of stew that you've, from the whole week, or you haven't actually started putting stuff in? Then I turn on my PC, open OBS, go into another room for a bit, come back, PC's restarted and updated. Oh, really? I know some days I'll come home or something and my PC's sitting on the login screen and I'm looking at it thinking, what the fuck's happened? Maybe it has been updating automatically. Live the villagers are just smart. No, maybe they're just a bit smart. Maybe they're smart. As I eat it, I'm adding more veggies and meat each day. Nice. How long's it been? How long's it been? New spices every day. Spicy ease. How much have you added to it so far? Have placed grass. Like how many days have been added? First day. Oh, nice. So by the time I come and visit, it should be at least a week old. Are you planning on cleaning it like the end of the week, or are you just going to keep adding every day? Just keep adding to it. What do? Do you just like, just let it simmer for a few hours? Like, when you finish eating, do you take it off the stove and put it in the fridge and then take it out the next day? Or do you just leave it on simmer for its entire life? Like, how do you work with it? Oh, okay. Okay, so turns it into a perpetual. That's what, yeah, perpetual soup. I've seen those perpetual soups. Have you seen those ones? It's like that soup bowl where they've been making the same soup for like 50 years. And they just keep stirring it every day. Just perpetual soup. Simmering 24/7. Yeah! That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm like. Yeah, 24/7, just constantly. Never take it off the heat. Just But you're actually changing the pots. It's probably... I feel like there's less chance of like salmonella or anything if you do let it... I don't know. I'm not a... Like, do I look like a culinary scientist to you? Red Wall. Do I look like I know what I'm talking about when it comes to food? I know how to eat food. I'm good at eating food. I'm not the best at the preparing of the food. Definitely not good at the preparing of the food. That's probably definitely my yep. Every day, so there's no mold that start. That's what I'm think mold or anything like that. So, and then yeah, that makes sense. I like the idea of a perpetual soup though. That sounds sick. Magenta glazed. Where are we at? Over there. Magenta glazed. Do that for winter, except I can't afford the electric bill. That's what my thing was. I was like, bro, fuck paying for the gas for that, or the electricity, whatever the form of cooking you have. I mean, we've got a fireplace here. We could probably make a perpetual fire, but then, yeah, you'd like wake up in the morning and just have to throw stuff in there. But you got to keep stirring it and stuff, and it costs too much. Yeah, that as well was my first thing. I was like, bro, you're gonna have to let it cool down or something, because that'd get expensive fast. Yeah. Sounds good, though. It sounds like something that I would definitely put in my belly. Definitely something I'd put in my belly. Purple... white wool to replace the diamond ore. Stone. And lime green concrete. And raw gold and purple wool. Purple wool and raw gold. Had a studio apartment, you can just use that as the heater for the room. If you had a studio apartment, you can just use that as the heater. Use the studio apartment as a heater? What do you mean? What am I not understanding about that? Like, how's the studio apartment a heater? Oh, use the cooking. Use the cooking of it as a heater for the room. Just cooking. Oak log. That one. Wait, you say log? Log. We got it. And break. Right. Where's a good spot to start putting blocks? Yeah, let's put them on this face. Let's put them here. I gotta keep putting these things in like different angles or something so that they don't. There's just, oh my god, there's so many block. Every time I think, where am I going to put this block? I look and I go, oh wait, there's one just there. I can't put it there. Well, I can, but I'm trying to keep blocks spread out. Not spread out, but trying to get some variety. Or what do you call it? End stones there. I don't want it to have like a big clump of all the same block. You know? Spread them out a bit. And there. Where can we put this block? Because there's just so many magenta glazed. Okay, it can go there apparently. That can't go there, there. Oh my god, there are pumpkins everywhere. Pumpkins everywhere. What about... There we go. Found a spot for it. There we go. Found it. When I was living in Sydney, I would wait to night time to run the dry and use that as a... Oh, really? That's big brain right there. That's big brain. Hello, Astrid. Welcome in. And you did. You did. He was alive. He was alive. Which has started to beg the question, is the game rigged? Pretty sure the game's rigged. Yeah, we're pretty sure the game is rigged. So, I'm going to have to look at rebuilding it, or... Maybe not rebuilding it, but actually I'm going to have to probably rebuild it and rebuild it elsewhere too, for that matter. Because they're pathfinding... They're pathfinding... I don't know why... Yeah, a bit of a pain in the butt. Everywhere I look, there's frickin' stone. There's always stone. Didn't get to hear it? No! Oh, fuck it, it's going there. And there. No! Sorry about that. Honestly, it's not just you. It's the same with, like, look at the light blue glazed, the magenta glazed, emerald block, gold blocks, jack-o'-lanterns. There's certain blocks that there's just a huge abundance in. And other blocks there's none. I'm just trying to spread them out, you know? Give a bit of variety and stuff. Ow. My toes. To a burning bush, I'd do that. A burning bush. And how am I meant to make a burning bush? How am I meant... How am I meant to... I don't even know how to do that. Purple! And there's a lot of purple everywhere too. Isn't really a way to do that. There's gotta be. I did have an endless fire in this world one day. Ask Jesus? Do you mean Moses? Snoop Dogg! Oh, is that a... yeah, you could ask Snoop Dogg. Do you reckon he would know? Do you reckon Snoop Dogg would know? And the soul sand. Where's the soul sand? It's over here.
Hi.
Hello. Would know all about burning bush. I'm sure he would. But that's... Is that a bush or is that just... Or is it grass? Like... Well, is grass a bush? I don't know. Like, I guess you can get bushy grass. Hey, Kat, welcome in. Welcome in, Kriana, too. Welcome in. Like a square box and two sides are dead. The other two are alive. And drop the villagers in the middle. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. They're pathfinding one direction. So if you put a bet on one side, they are always going to pathfind in that one direction. And that's what we're trying to figure out. They are always pathfinding one direction. So, like, we already have two different directions, and we're dropping them in the back. You know, it's like, yeah, okay, you're in the back. You walk out in the middle. And then you go that way. Every time they're standing over near this wall. So whether it's because there's a villager down here, which... I don't know. Or or a bed or a... There shouldn't be any workstations out here. The closest workstation that I can see over here, there's no... There isn't one. So they're not pathfinding to a workstation. Maybe it's a bit... I'm not sure. It isn't a tree. It's not grass. Okay. It's not a tree. It's not grass. Shrubbery. A shrubbery. A shrubbery. You'll build me a shrubbery. Ah, that's funny. I need a pee. Just as that. Yesterday you said not a chance. I did. Because of, yeah. There is some diamond ore block there. Because of... But also, look, there's also amethyst in the middle. And there's also a torch. And there's also an end rod. And there's also a daylight sensor. And there's also... there's also a potato. And when things get abused enough, or it gets to a point where it's like... where it's evident that people are not reading the redemption, it gets canned. Once it starts getting abused or ignored, I just can't just go, nope, not having it anymore. I can do iron ore, yeah. Choose an easily obtainable block, and I'll add it to the pile of blocks. If you have to ask, the answer is no. If you pick something ineligible, you will be scammed, and points will not be refunded. And that's the description for the redemption. So yeah, it's easily obtainable. Yeah, it's in there. Like I do write these things down. Like they are. It's all there. If it's, and then, so... yeah, the easily obtainable thing. It's like, and then I've even had people going, ancient debris is easily obtainable. And it's like, right, okay, let's get 100 people to redeem ancient debris. Now tell me how easily obtainable it is. Because I'm no longer streaming Minecraft. Now I'm just, because then all I'd be doing is streaming, collecting ancient debris. And stuff like that. It's kind of like when Chip got the last ore block and I said, I'm going to have to stop these soon because I'm starting to run out. And then she said, oh, they're really easy to get. Just go to a mesa. Which is something I might even have to put into the thingy, saying I'm not going to go out of my way to build a farm or go foraging for blocks just because, in your opinion, they are easily obtainable. Like, I no longer have raw gold blocks, and I'm not going to a mesa just to put a block on the pile. It's not happening. It's not. It's easily obtainable, meaning I go like this, I grab the block, and I put it in there. That's easily obtainable. It's in my storage system in abundance. And if it's not in abundance, it depends. I might actually already have a farm for it. I might. But... Deep slate ore. Yeah, I've got a fair bit of it. I do. Not deep. Yeah, I do have a fair bit. But what happens when everybody redeems it? Because everybody will get that because they think it's... Class of 2025. Let's go! Let's freaking go! GG! Hey, Zaggy. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let's freaking go. Well done, AR. Well done. It's over. Wait up. I thought you were Australian. I thought you were in Australia, but now I'm second guessing because you're finishing school in the middle of the year. I thought you were I thought you were Australian. Which is, I guess I must be wrong. Unless Australians. Oh, Philippines. Okay, that's where my confusion is. That's why, because we got very similar time zones. But yeah, in Australia, we finish school at the end of the year. That's okay. That makes sense. I was just sitting there in my head going, why are you graduating in June? Shouldn't it be like September, October? Okay, you're Filipino. Right. Okay, that makes sense now. I'm on the same page now. And that's that one done. Sweet. Well, congrats, you're well done. Let's fucking go. That must be sick. What are you going to do? You're going to take a year off or... on April to August? Oh, really? That's the thing. In Australia, it's more like September to November. It's at the end of the year. Because our school year starts in February. Or, no, January. Our school year starts in January. And goes through to... No, January's off. The school year starts February. Yeah, school year starts in February. Is that right? That is right. Because we have 6 weeks off. Yeah. Yep. So you get off about halfway through December, and you have all of January off, and then you start school in February. And then if you're in primary school, school ends December. In high school, it's more like November, and for senior secondary, it's more like October. I think it's like October. I know I finished grade 12 when I was about October. It's weird. Some parts of the country start in September and end in June. Others start in August and end in May. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess you guys follow summer. I guess it's all about following the... Because we still have like we still have a very similar thing. Because you guys have got a huge summer break, right? So do we. It's just... And the summer break is between years. So we finish at the start of summer, and then we start school at the end of summer. Similar to you guys, you got summer break, and we got summer break. And that there is, when summer is on, that's the changeover. So I guess, but then Philippines, you don't have summer and winter. You've got dry and hot, and wet and hot. The Philippines, it's always hot. It's just, is it wet or is it dry? That's the difference right there. Wonder which one it is. Wait, no, all of them. Excuse me, I burped. Just grab some more of these while I really need to actually go around and zombify all these guys. But... oh, man. Do you think I can be bothered? Do you think I can really be bothered zombifying all of them? Okay, I don't think I need any more villagers in here. For now, anyway. I don't know if I need more villagers. Ow. Where'd I go? There we go. It's alright. We'll go through here. That was confusing, but when you were in the first year, when we were in first year, we start in September and end in January. then a break from February to May, and then a break. Yeah, that does sound... I thought I would have thought that you would have had a break over Christmas. I would have expected you guys to have the break over Christmas, but... I mean, if it works for you guys, I'm not going to tell you what's the right and wrong way. I'm just going to say it's different for me. Yeah, we got 2 semesters here too. Semester 1 is February through till June, and then we have July off, and then semester 2 is August through December, and then we have January off. We got 2 semesters. I mean, granted, I haven't been to school in over 20 years. Almost. No, actually, it hasn't been 20 years yet. I haven't been to school. It's been a while. It's been around 20 years since I've been to school, but it still roughly works like that. Still roughly. Something like that anyway. But yeah, we got 2 semesters as well. 2 semesters, 4 terms. Oh, there's a... Oh, really? Okay, there's a, it didn't help it at all. Okay. I need to go back and grab those frog lights. Where were they? Frog lights! Where else are there Endy boys? No more Endy boys. Which means I think I've lit it all up. Okay, seems good. Seems good. I don't think I needed to grab near as many as I did. Owls! Welcome in. Welcome in. School's over for you now. How good does that feel? How good does that feel? Like school is over. Yep, we're good. Nope. How good is that? School is over. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. Now it's time to... Yeah, what are you doing now, though? You going to take, like, a year off? Or are you going to take... Or are you going to go and start... go straight to university, college, grad school... higher education learning, whatever it is that comes after this step, or go get a job, or go tour Europe? What's the next on the plans? Might start work in August, September. Oh, nice. So you're just going to have a couple months off and then get into it. Let's go. Let's go. That's good. It's like, yep, okay. I'm done learning now. Time to go earning. No more learning. All about earning. That's good. Having money is cool. It's good. It's good. You can buy things, you know, like ridiculously expensive PCs that just, or cars that just keep breaking. Like when I spent $2,000 on a car and then spent another $10,000 to put a new motor into it. Hooray! Because that's what I needed. To spend 10 grand on a fucking new motor. which I still haven't paid back yet. Still haven't paid that back yet. I fucking love this song. It's such a good cover. Such a good cover. I didn't even know that this was a real song. Like, not a real song. I didn't realize this was a cover until I heard this. And I was like, this goes really hard. And then I found out it was a cover. They've actually done a couple covers of these guys. They've done 2 or 3. They're quite good. I quite like them. Now, dude, this is the most boringest thing ever. Like, at least I can chat away with people. Gives me, like, I can actually talk with people. Because this takes almost 0 concentration. Almost. You'd still have to pay a little bit of attention. You know. We've all seen what happens when people get a bit too complacent. Unfortunately, we've lost a few rather good worlds. Could be Alien Ant Farm, where the best song is a cover. That's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. See, in my opinion, Orange Appeal and Movies are up there. I actually think that Movies is a better song than Smooth Criminal. I like Smooth Criminal. It's a good song. I like the original as well. Welcome in, Crackshaw, by the way. But I think Movies is a better song. Do you know the song Movies? It's not bad. It's not bad. And I like Orange Appeal too. Orange Appeal's a really good song. Thank you for the lurking, Beth. Appreciate. That reminds me, I've got to change my tabs over. Rex! Good afternoon. Good morning. It's just time to start work. Let's go. See, I like Movies. Movies is a good song. Attitude. Attitude is a good song. See, Alien Ant Farm have got a couple good songs. Attitude's good. Movie's good. Orange Appeal is good. Like, Attitude is it's a good song. But you are definitely right with their most recognized song being Smooth Criminal. Like, that's definitely the song that most people will actually know. It's definitely up there with the most known songs of theirs. You see what I'm doing here, guys? You see how I'm going for the biggest, baddest in the yard first? Yeah. That's my plan, right? Is if I go for the biggest tower on the island first and get rid of the biggest one, then it's just going to get easier and easier because I'm going to go, okay, 1 tower down. Only 9 more to go. However, those 9 are all smaller than the first one. Yep, true story. So you go for the biggest one, get it out of the way, and you go, finally, I've done 1, and they get easier from there. Morning, evening, afternoon, it's all the same to me these days. Thank you. Oh my god. Some people get so worked up over salutations and greetings. It's actually... It's one of those things that makes me just stare at them and be like, are you fucking with me right now? Like this morning I had somebody ring up and they go, oh, good morning. Oh, sorry. So sorry. It's afternoon. Good afternoon. Sorry about that. I looked at my clock. It's 12:05. And I'm going, bruh, it's 5 minutes past 12. You do not have to apologize. It's not... Good morning. hello. And then I intentionally say good morning to people just to watch them freak out. They're like, it's afternoon. And I go, really? That upset you? If that's the thing that's going to upset you, you must be having a really good day. If that's what you're going to, if that's the hill you want to die on. Like, if that's the thing that you want to get worked up on, That's the worst thing that could happen to you. Hey Trin, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Just hopped up my stew with some more bangers, onions, broccoli. I saw the word broccoli and I thought, I don't know what that is. And then I said it and realized I know what broccoli is. It's not how you spell it, but I know what it is. Good time zone online, just to cover all the bases. Yeah, well, I say good morning to you because you've just woken up and you do night shift. When I see people like Trinity, I would say good morning because it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Trinity, is it like 1 o'clock in the morning for you? When I see Australians, I'll normally say good evening. But honestly, I just say good morning. Like, I just say good morning for everything. My parents really don't give a shit. This is also where it came from, right? I know it came from. This is where it stemmed from. It's 3 a.m. I knew it. I hope you're able to sleep and you're not just... I hope you're not up because you couldn't sleep. I hope you're up of your own free will on this one. But like, so my parents worked shift work. So I'd get home from school and my mum would wake up and she would say, good morning. And then she would proceed to cook dinner while we did our homework. At, 5 in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon. And they would say, good morning. It's all you this time. So and it was like, yeah, so when you greet somebody, it was good morning. That's just the way it was. It was just good morning. Didn't matter if it's afternoon, good, like night, day. No, I'm just greeting you. And my parents never gave a shit. Like, I would walk up to my mum and dad in the afternoon and go, morning. And they'd just go, morning. Nobody would bat an eye. And then I entered the real world. People really get offended by it. It's honestly, not even exaggerating, it's like if I said fuck in front of a lady and my boss would look over and go, oi, there's a lady present. And I'm going, yeah, I can see that. It's honestly at the same level of intensity for people when they bring it up. They're like, excuse me, it's not. And I'm like, bro, I didn't fucking swear at you. Now I am. But I didn't at the first place. Say good morning just before I crawl into bed for the day. See, I can't say good morning as... Good morning is a hello. Good afternoon is a goodbye. And then there's me who accidentally said, have a good night at like 8 in the morning. Because I have... that's fine. You're still high. Okay, so the other day I rang a customer. At work and I said, hey mate, this is from... I'm just ringing you to let you know you've got some freight to come collect. And he said, oi, cheers heaps for that, mate. Love your work. Don't even understand what I did. It was a complete reflex, but he said, love your work. I replied, love you too. Cheers, mate, bye. And hung up immediately. It was just immediate reflex. I just immediately, as soon as my mouth opened, I went, hang up. Just hang up. Just love your work. Love you too. Oh God, I just said that. It was the... He didn't say anything. He didn't take any offense to it. He didn't sit there and go, what did you just say? He acted as if I never said it. Did an instant regret. I did. And the bloke didn't even react. It didn't even, and I'm like, bro, I do know the guy, which makes it even worse because I know him and he's going to go, last time we were on the phone, did you say you love me? And I'm going to go, yeah, nah, that couldn't have been, I think I said love your work too. I must have. Yeah. There was stunned silence. No, he didn't. He said, love your work. I said, love you too. He said, all right, see us. Like, oh God, when the waiter tells you have a good meal and you say, yeah, you too. Yeah. Yep. That's it. It's like when you're saying goodbye to your mum and you go, drive safe, and she goes, you too, and you're standing in your doorway, and it's like, I'm not driving anywhere. Hey, it's better than telling some random, well, not some random, but it's better than telling a diesel mechanic that you love them. I mean, if your husband is a diesel mechanic, or your wife, or your partner, or whatever, that's fine. But when two heterosexual males and one of them accidentally tells the other one, it's a little bit like, oh, maybe he is. No, he isn't. He isn't. I'm pretty sure he's not anyway. Maybe he is. Ooh. Maybe he is. Where's... Let's go this one. This is why I don't people. Yeah. This is it. People are like, yeah, come on, but you make mistakes. It's fine. You get over it. You laugh. And I'm like, bro, I just told another dude I love him reactively. As opposed... I'm so embarrassed right now. It was so funny, though. It was so funny. And we're back. And we're back. Brother to love, problem solved. Brother and problem solved. Problem solved. Yep. Well, the internet, that's the second time this stream. If it does it a third time, I'm rage quitting. I actually laughed at that story, and people at work looked at me like I had two heads. No, it wasn't you. That was definitely me. No, that's the second time my internet's cut out today. And it's... I don't know why. It's just being... Some days... I'll go for weeks without a problem, and then I'll go for one stream and it'll just keep... It's OBS. OBS disconnects from Twitch, and it says, you need to enter an eligible and authorized stream key. And I'm like, what? And he goes, please check your stream key to make sure it's authorized. So I ignore that and push stream, and it goes, oh, look, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. And then it comes back in 5 minutes and says, unauthorized stream key. And then it'll go for weeks without a problem. Yeah, I don't get it. Yep, oh, that's it. I was so embarrassed that the internet cut out. Yeah, it's my stream key for some reason and I've already changed it, re-entered it. There's something, and I don't know. Because it goes fine for ages, and then it might go for like just one stream. And it'll just keep cutting out. And it's done it twice this stream. And every time it happens, I have to close OBS, reopen OBS, and then start the stream. So far, when I've done that, I'd close OBS, I'd open OBS, I'd push stream, and it would come up and say, sorry, unauthorized stream key. So I'd close OBS, open it, do it again, and it would go live. We've done that twice today. Oh, and it happened once yesterday, but it happened before the stream started. If that makes sense. Or was the day before? Either way, it doesn't happen for weeks and weeks, and then it just starts doing it. Lack of satellites above. I reckon it could be, yeah. Like, I think you might be right. Like, that's why it's so intermittent. It just happens to be, you know... And that's the problem with Starlink. Starlink is great for getting somebody online if you need to check your emails and stuff. Like, I've actually... Neither of my... I'm watching QTV and Hoof on my top monitor right now. Neither of them stopped. Neither of them paused. Oh, actually, I've lost Hoof chat. Hoof's chat told me has just told me to need to reconnect. QTV, no problems. Why do I have... Okay, because Trinity went to go see Cutie. That's why I have dual cuties up. That's why Trinity said hello here. Because you're no longer there. Because you're... Well, you were with Cutie. So yeah, I reckon it's definitely something along those lines. Anyway, guys, I really need to pee. And I like to make it so I go breaks during ads. But guess what? With it all fucked up like this, we've just missed the ads. And, yep, so I'm going to go and take a quick piss. If anybody needs to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab a meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you gotta do. I'm gonna be right back, and I'll see you soon. I'm back. If I sell my house, go to being a nomad, go back to Starlink, but because my job counts in it, I would have to probably get the more expensive plan. I don't know what it's like in America, but I do know in Australia, there is one plan. You get internet. You don't get an option. You don't get an option on that. You get one plan. That is, you get internet. Oh, you can do a remote plan. There is a couple other plans, but there's an unlimited plan, and that's it. And a mobile plan. The mobile one meaning like remote, so you can take it outside the residency, which is good. That one's a good one, but it's capped. It's not unlimited. It is capped. But the unlimited one doesn't matter. Like, I could pay more money, but there's no satellites in the sky, so it doesn't matter how much you pay. If there's no satellites in the sky, there's no internet. Yep. It's when the satellites conk out that it decides, no, we can't do this anymore. Yeah. You get ads. He can't hear us. That's okay. I need yeah. Honestly, it might sound a little bit, but I fucking hate it because I am this close to partner, and when my internet cuts out, my stats tank. You know what that does for partner? Well, it makes it a bit further away each time. It just ruins that, the viewer count. And I am this far away from partner. Like, and I know it's not everything. And I know it doesn't define me. And I know some people say that it doesn't really matter if you're partner or not. But to be completely honest, I was hoping to get partner before this YOLO craft so I could make a stream team. Just for YOLO craft. And I'm this close. And yeah, when it tanks out, it's just fucking shit. Yeah. Soup! Not by choice and Dire Mannequin recently. I haven't heard of either of them. Putting more up all the time. Yeah, and they're falling down all the time as well. Do you know how many burn up every day? Novato, you know these numbers. Novato knows the numbers. Hey, Soup. Hello. Heckin' rar. Welcome in. Bro, I got fiber because it was paid by the... Yeah, that's what some of them... that's what the alternative is for me. I could pay for... by the gigabyte with Starlink, but then it's by the gigabyte and it's more expensive. And we don't have fiber option here. When they capped Starlink went away. Yeah, well, we don't have any option. I have Starlink or mobile phone. Those are my two options if I want internet. We don't have copper. We don't have fiber. We have satellite or mobile phone coverage. That's my options for internet out here. Yeah. I haven't seen your new profile picture. Is that on your Discord? Is it? Remember you saying that back when I first started watching your streams? Yeah, it's just the joys of living in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, eh? Discord and Twitch? Well, I haven't seen it. Give me a second. I'll have a look at that. Which hosts were a Canadian pop punk band during the early noughties. I'd recommend Standing All Alone from them. Dire Mannequin are also Canadian, but deal with actual punk. Send me a DM so I can check those out later. Send me a DM and I'll check those ones out later. Oh my god, you got your little hoodie on. Oh, that's so cute. Now I can't remember what your old one was. Oh, it was the dinosaur. Now it looks like your skin. It's adorable. I like its cyan one too. Look, it's not that I don't like the purple, but I like the cyan onesie better. Onesie? Is it a onesie? I think it's a onesie. Malikins drew it. How good is Malikins? How good? Mally did my Mally did. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Mally did this one for me. And this one. Mally made these for me. And they're freaking adorable. Yep. Oh, what did you do? Oh, no, bro. Okay, that's right. You missed the cyan onesie? It's going to look... Do you have your cyan onesie for YOLO? Or are you raging a... What are you raging for YOLO? They're so cute. Yeah, Mally did them for me. They're adorable. That's how, but I missed the cyan. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's like I like my red suit. I like my cyan suit. But I prefer my purple suit. Like, I do like the cyan suit. I like the red suit. I think I've got another couple suits, but I just like the purple one. Don't like purple hoodies. Well, not gonna like my MC skin. No, I didn't say I don't like purple hoodies. I just prefer the cyan hoodie over the purple hoodie on soup skin. That's all. Me, Mally, and Corvasis are going to be the Dinokins. I have heard this. I have heard this. Do you have a special skin just for the server? Like just for the just for the month, or are you raging your cyan one, and Corvasis you do? I do not. Okay, yep. Okay, thank you, Crackshaw. Just use my normal one. It kind of works. You are a dinosaur. It kind of works. Like, that's a good thing. There's a couple people... Oh, my God. There's actually... It's actually really... Like, there's a few people that I've missed from YOLO. I haven't missed them. Like, they are the... Like, okay, there's a couple people that got an invite, but they just... There was a few... And they never got back to me. And I'm like, man... Like... And there's probably another 10 people we could add to YOLO, but if it's literally starting in like 3 days. I've heard that, yeah, I've seen Mally's. I haven't seen Corvasis, but I've seen Mally's. I have seen Mally's, though. I haven't seen Cors. I should get a custom skin. Oh, wait up. Glitch sent me one. I just haven't even looked at it yet because life. I just have not even looked at it yet. Yeah, I'm pretty bad. Oops. I should go look at that. Because, yeah, Glitched has made me one. You're excited? I'm pretty excited. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. Like, because I don't have any solid plans. My skin last season? Oh, the colourful one? It was good. It was very colourful. I liked that one too, yeah. Yeah, that one was a good one. I'm nervous. No, I'm nervous because I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm not nervous about hardcore. I'm not nervous about the server running well. I'm nervous because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of like, right, okay, the plan is to help Zan. And then help Novato help people. Like, I'm just like, right, help Zan get totems. And then I'm going to help Zan get Wither Skelly Skulls for beacons and stuff. I want to, and then after we're done with that, I'm probably going to start going out and helping somebody, whoever decides to start building a villager trading hall. I might go help them, whether it's I don't know, but you know, helping somebody with the village so that way, people can get books and good armor and stuff, unless it's already done. I don't know. But I do know that I just want to help people this season, like interact with people, work with people, kind of like how I helped with Pythro deleting the End Island last year. Last season, I went out there and I built a fly machine and I helped him destroy a bunch of that, just for, well, because we could, and it was, you know, I want to do more stuff like that, just interacting with people, helping people, getting involved with what other people are doing, and maybe building a lot of infrastructure. I don't know exactly yet, because like I said, I'm not exactly sure. I don't know. I just want to have a good season, and I only get to spend 1 month with some of these people that I just don't, you know, so I want to enjoy that time spent with them. If I spend the whole time working on one build that I never actually leave the hillside I'm working on, and every time somebody comes over, they go, oh, you should come over and check this out. I go, oh yeah, I will. I just need to finish building this. I'm never going to get out of the, you know, I'm never going to see anybody or interact or... So I want to, instead of doing one build or a big build or anything like that, or I want to spend time with people, hang out, vibe. Hey Isaac, welcome in. Big Shiny Tunes album series I was talking about earlier. If you like female rock singers in general, D Mannequin did have a... Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, I do like female singing, but it'd be no different to male singing in a sense of everything's applicable, like, so relative, you know? Like, I like male singing, I like female singing. As long as the singing is good and it fits the song and it vibes, I like it. I do like female vocals. But then just because they're female doesn't mean I like them. Be making an appearance? Possibly not. Possibly not. Jack is unable to participate this season from what I've gathered. Which is unfortunate. And I don't want to be doing a Kevin Bacon without Jack, because that's Jack's. Jack has Kevin Bacon. I just join in for the ride. But yeah, so I don't think there's going to be a Kevin Bacon the 4th. Yeah, I know, it does. It really fucking does. When we got the message first time, I was just like, no! No! I was so sad. A few starter farms together. I have a project plan to place, but I don't know how it will work out. I suppose you'll say. Yeah, let's see. Like, if I can help people getting farms up and running, infrastructure, like, well, Novato and I were talking, and he mentioned about doing roads and bridges and connecting places. I'm pretty sure Novato suggested it, and I was all over that. Like, that's a great idea. I wanted to do it last season after I finished the build, but it just never happened. So this season, it's like, well, fuck it. We're doing amplified. There's going to be issues in travel. There's going to be traveling issues. So if we can build bridges, tunnels, roads, just infrastructure from people to get from A to B, it'll really, really help. Helping people build... I know some people don't want to go to the end, so maybe helping people build overworld XP farms. I might even go and build a big fuck-off gold farm, actually. Because I know some people don't want to go to the end, actually. Yeah, maybe a fuck-off gold farm wouldn't be a bad idea. It does. Yeah, no, like, I mean, and it gives me an opportunity. Like, building the infrastructure, it helps me see people. Because I'll go to one base and go, guys, I'm going to build I want to build a bridge from your place to their place. Where do you want the road to start? You know, things like that. I'll actually be able to talk to people and I'll visit people, and as opposed to staying in one spot by myself. Yeah. So sad. No. Yeah. Yeah, I was so sad when I saw that. I was actually like staring at it going, oh. Oh. I still haven't fully processed it, to be honest, because it's just like, sad. Many sad. Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. Some people got other things going on. Roundabout plan, but I don't know anything else in hardcore. And so many more new people to interact with. It'll be fine. You'll meet new people and everything will be fine. How little 1 month actually is. Yeah. So, because you've just done Guild Rush and now it's suddenly over. It's like, but we just started. We just started and Guild Rush is already over. So yeah, that's how fast the month will just disappear. And that's it. That's why I want to spend it seeing people as opposed to, you know, spending it all by myself. Well, you know, just with just me. No. Yes. Let's do this one. This is already over. Right. Okay, let's go get rid of that one. And then I can stand here. Point my cursor here. Realize that I still haven't checked this. My bad. Won't be a podcast. I'll ugly cry on again. Wait, I didn't get to see your podcast. I didn't see your podcast. I missed where is there? And let's put that one in. Actually, let's put that one there. Get rid of that one. Sweet, we're good now. Hydrate can do. Subbed like a dummy talking about what I'm doing. Oh, no. Oh wait, this won't work because that's in the way. Fine, what if I go... Oh, I can't, because that one there's going to be in the way. Oh, okay, fine, you know what? This needs to go... there. It's fine. Still 4 days to go. Yeah, Zoo was saying Zoo raised like a grand himself, and I'm going fucking 27 grand. That's like 8 go-karts. That's awesome. That is so good. Like a dummy about why I'm doing Grr. Oh, why are you doing Guilders Rush? Right. Aw, you sobbed like a dummy. Oh, it means you have a heart. I think it means you have a heart. Right. That's a good thing. Like, if you're sobbing from doing a good thing like that, it means you're good people. Or good dinos. You're good dinos. We're just saying this, Nevada. We're just saying a couple days till YOLO. We're pretty excited. Oh, guys, no one's allowed to be wholesome. Kimmy's here. Everyone has to be toxic and no, don't do that. Actually, I changed my mind. Hey, Kimmy, welcome in. Welcome in. Kimmy, you made my day today. I got into work. Please don't. No, okay? I'm just telling you that I came into work today and I watched your stream this morning for like 10 minutes. I got into work and the first client I had to go see, I was bubbly. I was like, good morning. I hope you're doing fantastic today. It could have been because it's Friday. It could have been because I started my day with a Kimmy stream. It could have been a lot of things. But I'm just saying, right? When I see Kimmy stream in the morning, it puts me in a good mood, all right? And it was. I'm so glad I got to see that. It was maybe it was the coffee. Maybe it was the coffee. Okay, we're gonna put it down to coffee. Sugar. Hello. We're at a pub waiting for a food at the moment. Oh, let's go. I wanted to see his reaction. You got my reaction. I didn't get to see his though. What brand of coffee? This is Farmers Union. Farmers Union iced coffee, and it's strong. Yep, that's what I've got. But yeah, I had a really good. Today was good this morning. It was good seeing you, Kimmy. It was good to see ya. Love being fucking. Yeah, well, that's just your state of normal, isn't it? Toxic, grr, toxic. Never heard of it? That's because it's made in South Australia and not in Britland. Probably because it's not made in Britland. It's made in... Proudly South Australian made with real coffee. There you go. It's from South Australia. And I get in trouble for drinking it. By other Territorians. Because in the Northern Territory, we have our own iced coffee. And I think it tastes like pus. I think it's gross. I hate it. I think it tastes so bad compared to this stuff. But because I'm a Territorian, they're like, mate, you should be drinking Paul's. None of that Farmers Union crap. And I go, but it tastes better. And they go, you're a Territorian, drink Paul's. And I'm like, fuck that. I'm drinking South Australian coffee. It tastes way better. Way better. Something to be sent to me. Dude, by the time it gets to you, it's going to be off. It's a milk drink. Like, the milk will curdle in the heat getting it to you. Unless I play League of Legends or Pico Park. You play League of Legends? I would not pick you playing League of Legends. I want to see that now. I want to see Toxic Soup playing League of Legends. I said Toxic Soup and I immediately thought of a bowl with bubbling radioactive fluids in it. You know, like Toxic Soup. Haven't for a really long time. Fair enough. I've never played. My brother used to play it heaps. He used to be like mad into it. He was like mad into it. Pico Park. You're not toxic in Pico Park. Pico Park is fucking hilarious. Oh, Pico Park is... I just button mash. I'm not actually good at it. I just keep mashing buttons. Mushing buttons. I can word. Words aren't hard. Words aren't hard, I promise. What do you mean you were in Pico Park 2? I played Pico Park 2 with you. What do you mean you was... you were toxic in Pico Park 2? No, you weren't. No, you weren't. I disagree. I don't think you were toxic in Pico Park 2 at all. No, I must disagree. I'm going to have to disagree with you. You felt like you were? No. Pretty sure I was. Pretty sure I'm always toxic, though. I'm terrible when it comes to multiplayer games. I'm just terrible at them. With a string, and it was 2D. Oh, no. That one, you weren't toxic. Stone was being toxic. And me a little bit. And Blur a little bit. But mostly Stone. Stone was so toxic on that. He just walk forwards. He would just walk off, and it's like, for fuck's sake, Stone. He didn't have time. He was like, I don't care if you die. If we die, you lose. And he's like, I don't care. I'm getting to the end. You're not gonna... It's gonna be fun with how much I hate people in general. I'm not a huge people person, but you make it work. Kinda. Thankfully, I don't deal with a lot of people. I do deal with a fair bit of people, but not a lot. Like, most of my clients, like, they're clients, not customers. Oh, we get the occasional customer, but most of them are clients. So they're people you see regularly. So it's not just that random person and you'll never see him again. Sometimes you do. I had one today. It was funny. This one Sheila came in today. She goes, "Hey, I'm here to pick up some freight." And I was saying, yeah, no worries. Who's the freight for? She goes, "For me?" "Okay, what name?" "Oh, it's just a couple of boxes." Who is the consignment sent to? "Oh, me." "Who are you? What is your name?" And then she looked at me funny. "Shana." "Thank you." I went out the box and I went out the back. I knew, I had a vague idea which one it would be, but because I knew the rest of the customers. But I went out back and grabbed it, and it was just like, yeah, like, oh, bruh. And those are the people that make me just go, bruh, oh my God. But then I get the regulars who just also, they honestly, they just sit there and laugh. Because you'll have like the regulars come in. I got this one regular, he's so good. He is actually so good because he anticipates getting all of his stuff. He doesn't wait for a phone call. He just knows when freight rocks up and he just comes in. And he just comes in and he goes, "Oi, where's the freight?" And I go, "Oh, it's just doing a loop. It'll be back in a second." He goes, "No worries, I'll wait." So he just sits down and then another customer will rock up, right? Another customer will rock up and the bloke will be like, "Oi, I'm looking for freight." And the guy will just tell him, "Oi, mate, sit down. You can see he's busy unloading your freight from the back of the truck. Be patient. He'll get to you." And I love this. This is another customer telling a guy, just some guy who ringed in, and I'm going, this is great. My customers are my clients who I see regularly. And yeah, he does, and he just sits there and he waits patiently for me to unload everything. Then I unload everything. I put it all down onto the ground in the warehouse, and he'll come over and he'll grab the stuff that he wants because it's, yeah, and he'll just look at it and he'll go, "Right, was it just 3 today?" And I'll look and I'll go on my paperwork and I'll go, "Yeah, no, there's 4. Give me a second." And we'll find that 4th one. And he's like, "Right, cheers for that." Sign his work and off he goes. No worries. Every day. And we always have a good yarn about it. And he's just patient and it's fine. And then you get those other customers. You get the other customers. Who's sending the freight? Me. So do you just want me to put me onto the paperwork? And they look at you funny? So give me an alternative. Ever heard you say this Sheila came in? Sometimes I forget about certain colloquialisms, how they're not used in certain places. A stocker job where I don't have to face people to the regular. You still have to face people because they walk past you, don't they? Like shelf stackers and stuff, don't they still have people, like you still have to stack the shelves whilst customers are walking around shopping and shit though, right? You still, but you're not serving them directly though. Just one I can't stand, and this is my little petty one. This is one of the things that I hate, and it's probably the autism, but it's something that just makes me it fires me up. I probably look like it fires me up the same as when I say good morning to people and they get fired up. Okay, maybe not that bad, but when people answer the phone, hello. And I know that it's not a problem, and there's a lot of people here that probably answer the phone with hello. It drives me crazy. I hate it. Like, because it adds extra steps to the interaction, right? Because what it goes is, right, you sit, like example A, right? Hello. Hi, I'm XYZ from XYZ. I'm looking for ABC. Oh, this is ABC here. What do you want? Ah, we have the freight for you. No worries, thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Now, this is an example of the way I like it to be done. Hello, this is XYZ. And then I go, hey, this is ABC from XYZ. I've got a parcel for you. Cheers. Done. That's it. I don't have to we don't have to go through this trivial things of asking questions. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost pathetic. It's like, bro, I think I'm just being a little bit pedantic, but it really makes things streamlined when people introduce themselves. You know? It's kind of like when people, like when you're wearing a work uniform and it's got your name on the front of it. It's like, I know who you work for. I don't have to guess. It's just, it's probably just me, but yeah, I can't stand it when somebody, unless it's somebody you've got saved in your phone book or something, right? Like, for instance, if my mum answered hello to me, that's because she knows who she's talking to, and I know who I'm talking to, because I'm ringing mum's phone, I know mum's voice, and she picks up, and she goes, oh, look, it's my son. And she'll go, hello. And I'll go, hello. And we can start talking immediately. Because we don't have to ask who each other is. We know each other's voices. And we know who we've called. But if you're seeing like an unknown number you've never seen before, and you answer with, hello, it's like, then you have to go through this process to find out who's talking to who. And it's just, we could skip all of that. We can skip all of it. I'm just saying. Like I said, I'm a bit, what do you call it? But yeah. Should say directly. Yeah, it's just, that's just my thing on it, right? Like, yeah. I get hellos, fair enough. I mostly don't answer unless I'm expecting. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing there, Smith. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Excuse me. That's the thing, right? So, if you, let's say, right, you order a parcel and you know it's coming in the post, and they say to you, "Hey, we're going to give you a call when it rocks up." Then you would probably go, right, whenabouts is it going to rock up? And then you check the ETA and you go, right, it's going to be here on Tuesday. And then on Tuesday, you get a random number from somebody you don't know. You're going to answer it, like you said, yeah, because you're expecting something. The people I'm ringing are expecting this stuff. Hello, Zabatalks, welcome in. Like, we send priority freight, okay? So if you order through the post in Australia, it's going to be anywhere between, 1 to 2 weeks. If you go through freight companies, it could take 2-3 days, up to a week, depending on the freight company. And then if you go through us, it'll be there the next day. We are the only freight company in Australia that does overnight delivery. There are other couriers and postal services, but I'm talking about big freight. Like, we can deliver a pallet overnight. If it's something you can airbag, yeah, the post office can do the airbags overnight. They can, because they put it on an aeroplane. But you can't put a pallet of leaf springs on the aeroplane. What this means, right, the fact that we have a priority service means we charge accordingly. It is very expensive to send freight through my company. You pay a premium for it. So that way you get it quicker. And if people are paying a premium service to get their freight quickly, you know about it, Like, the people who are getting this stuff know that they're going to receive it, and they answer with, hello. Obviously, you don't have to do it in chat, because in chat I can read your name. But you can't do that on the phone. If somebody on the phone says hello, you can't see them. And if you don't recognize their voice, you're not exactly sure who you're talking to. Well, there's no identification. This song. Everybody knows this song. So yeah, there's my little ramble of the day when it comes to answering the phone. All kinds of information before talking to folks. To verify. Yeah, but when you answer the phone, do you answer hello? Or do you answer, hello, this is Amaranthian Tempest from the bakery. How can I help you? And then when you call somebody, you go, hey, this is Amaranthian Tempest from the bakery. Just looking for, and you go on with it. You announce yourself though, right? Even if you got to go through, well, you still announce yourself, right? I thought business numbers should have registered alias, so you could get a name of a company even if you don't have the number. I thought business numbers should have a registered alias, so you could... a lot do, but it depends what they're registered under and stuff, like... But also, like... That's a huge amount of work to get that in place. That'd be really... Yep. I couldn't imagine... I wouldn't want to... Nah. Yeah, you could, but... Department name, this is name, how many... Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you announce yourself, introduce yourself, so that way the other person can immediately start speaking. But I know people who just go, hello, and I'm like, am I talking to... so-and-so's department and this person of this company? And they go, yeah, that's me speaking. And it's like, why didn't you say that? We've just gone through extra steps for no reason. When I'm calling official places, I say, hi, this is name calling about X. Exactly! In a rushed, panicked tone because I hate phone calls. Yeah, same. They are dumb. That is true, Blur. Welcome in. Welcome in. I always do mind rushed as well, because I just, as soon as I hear them speak, I go, if they announce themselves, it's really quick for me. I just say, hey, this is me from my company. I've got some shit here for you. And they go, oh, cheers. I'll be around to pick it up soon. No worries, mate. Have a good one. Bye. My phone calls can they don't last more than 10 seconds. There's certain customers I ring up and they last about 5 seconds at, like really stupid quick. There's other ones, maybe 10 seconds. And then there's other people I don't even ring. I don't even say hello. I literally just ring them and hang up immediately. And then the bloke rocks up half an hour later. Isn't taught these days. It's not. But it's not even like, to me, it's not, it's like I never got taught phone etiquette. I just have to think I just think intuitively. That's all. It's not taught, but like, yeah. It's like I just think to myself, hey, what information? It's a similar thing, right? When you go to, like, when you go to the post office, you think, okay, I need to pick up a parcel. What information do I need to present them? And you go, hey, I'm here to pick up a parcel for, and you say your name, address, and they can go, sweet, no worries, I'll be right back. And they go and grab it for you because they've got your name and your address, which is the two things that they need when you're picking up a package. No worries, this is sweet. Like, that's the things I prepare in my head. And then there's the other people who go, hey, I'm here to pick something up. And the guy at the other side of the counter is looking at him going, I don't know who you are, I don't know where you live, and I don't know what you're collecting. And then that person gives them a stupid look like, why don't you know who I am, what I'm collecting, and where I live? Bruh. I don't know if it's phone etiquette, or if it's just not, or if it's... Yeah. I think calling on a phone is not intrusive, or don't care. For me, it's an analogy of knocking on the door. Yeah, it is. Well, it kind of is. Like, it is somebody knocking, somebody ringing, somebody knocking. and you knock on the door, and if it's, you know, like, hey, this is the police, answer the door, you know? Yeah, true that. It's not too common to true that. Phone is not intrusive. It is very intrusive, yeah. It is, but then I think, it's not intrusive, but it is like, it's definitely similar to that. You go into the post office with the email on screen. Yeah, and your driver's license. Yeah, that's another one, yeah. So they can scan the barcode straight away, and you got ID ready to go. You may not even need it. They may not even ask for it, but you've got it ready. Yeah, you literally don't even have to say anything. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But that's it. It's just similar with answering the phone. It's just like, right, when you answer the phone, I need to tell them who I am so that they can get straight to the point so I can hang up quickly. I hate it when people go, how you going, mate? Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. How's the footy going? And I'm like, look, I don't want to sound rude, but did you really ring me up to talk about the football? No. I'm just ringing up to tell you got some freight. Why didn't you lead with that? Like, I hate small talk too. I hate small talk. Like, it is my... Small talk is probably my most hated thing. Ever. If anyone has to say, hey, what'll really annoy Nips? It's small talk. Yep. I can't stand it. It is honestly a waste of time. And that's something else that people do on the phone. And I'm like, bro, I want to get this interaction over with as quick as I can. Like, now. It's not that I don't want to find out about certain things, but there's ways to do it. If you're engaging in small talk, it's because you don't know each other, or you don't hang out with each other, or you're not, you know, like you have nothing in common or anything like that. That's why you do those things, because you're trying to start a conversation. You're trying to engage with them. With me, I'm going, okay, if you don't know me, so you can get to know me. I'm sounding like an asshole now, but it's just, I hate small talk so much. I can't do it. I literally, people go, how you going? What can I do for you, mate? And they look at me funny, like, you didn't answer my question. I'm like, yeah, because sorry, don't care. No offense. I mean, I do care of your well-being. I hope it's well, but I don't care. That's not why you came in. Where a telemarketer called, started talking. I said, I'm not interested once or twice. If that person can use psychology methods, I hang up. That's fair. That's fair enough. Even when I go to the chemist, I pick up my prescription orders. I just hand over my driver's license straight up, and they are like, oh, okay, I'll check. That's it, yep. That's it. How is the weather today? So no, that's not small talk. That's a different thing. See, you're somebody I know who could be genuinely interested, but that's a different thing. Like, small talk is something either two strangers engage in, or two people who are uncomfortable with each other's presence. If I'm uncomfortable with somebody's presence, I don't really want to engage in a conversation with them. And if I don't know them, we can engage in a conversation, but I don't want small talk. You know, like, we could talk about his car. We could talk about her dress. We could talk about his job. We could talk about their dog. There's 101 different things we could engage in a conversation. Doesn't have to be, but not small talk. Not small talk. Small talk just makes me walk away. I'm like, okay, you're talking because you want somebody to talk to. It's not me. But I mean, I do like talking to people. I do. I've had conversations with people, and I've met obviously lots of new people, but you find something in common to talk about, or something relatable, but look, I don't do small talk, alright? I don't do small talk. I'm sorry to anybody who ever wanted to small talk with me. it will end in silence or me just abruptly pushing the conversation in another direction. Like, to what do you want? So what's up? Oh, just seeing how you were. I'm coping. You rang me for that? No, well, no, I did have other stuff to talk about. Then why did we start talking about the weather? No small talking with Nips later. Like I said, like, small talk is something that two people who don't know each other or are uncomfortable with each other engage in. That's what I see it as. And like, it's probably the autistic thing, right? But why else would you engage in small talk? Like, if you're engaging in small talk, it's because you don't know what to say to the other person, right? Or because you, like, why else would you engage in small talk? Because you don't know the other person, or there's some tension between you, or, you know, and it's like, if you, it's just, I'm not good with small talk. Now, big talk I can do. Let's talk about, you know, fucking the new fucking dire wolf that got cloned. Let's talk about how much power we can push out of this Cleveland. Let's talk about, you know, there's stuff to talk about. There's big stuff. Let's talk about, I don't know, what's your favorite dinosaur? Aliens. Yeah, we could talk about aliens. We could talk about dinosaurs. We could talk about cats. We could, like, there's stuff to talk about. But then, right, that's also if you're in a conversation with somebody and you're having a thing back and forth. But if you're ringing somebody that you don't normally talk to, who you're uncomfortable with, you're not going to talk about dinos. You're going to talk about the subject you rang up for, and then you leave on. Move on. That's just me. Depends on the person and their approach. If they come across as sus, and then hell no. Yeah, well, that's it. Well, like, that's what I mean. Like, small talk. I'm starting to, yeah, I'm really thinking about it now. Like, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of some time I do deal with small talk. I generally don't. I talk about a lot of things, and even stuff like, there's a lot of things that people would might consider to be small talk. Like, so you got any cats? You got any pets? In which case, it's like, that's not necessarily small talk. That there's trying to find, that's fishing. You know, it's looking for something, not looking for information, it's fishing. That's acceptable. A first date? What? No, I forgot what I said for you to say first date. Are more likely to start random convos with people around them. They do. Boomers do. They'll talk to anybody. And I'm all about, like, stranger danger. First date? I disagree. Because if I'm on a first date with somebody and we're doing small talk, it means we don't like each other or we're uncomfortable around each other. And that's it. See, if I'm on a first date with somebody, I'd rather talk about big things, like bigger things than that. Things of interest. Now I'm starting to actually, what do you call it? Now I'm starting to contemplate the actual meaning of the word small talk. I'm going, maybe I butchered the definition. I don't know. But, yeah, even on first dates, no small talk. Mainly because I would not go on a date with somebody if I didn't already know who they were. Like, I'd have to know something about them, in which case we would then have something in common for us to talk about. Like, for instance, you know, like you played football with them, and that's how you met them, in which case it's like, oh, we have something in common, football. So let's talk about football. And you would, so you can talk about stuff like that, and then that conversation can then move forward and develop and evolve from there. But if I'm on a date with somebody, I'd have to know something about them, otherwise I wouldn't be on a date with them. Would be peeking the whole time, 100%. 100%. If it was a blind date, I can guarantee you she's getting stood up. Guarantee you. Yeah, too much anxiety, yep, 100%. And that could be a lovely person, but nah. I'd have to know something about them. Even if it was just like, I'd have to know something. Something we can actually... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. What do they call it? Demisexual? Is that what it is? Something like that? When you prefer the brains? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, wait. This is... How much more we got? Oh, we're getting... This one's almost... So much more to go. So much more to go. And I need a shulker box. Now we go right for pickaxes for a while. As I said, it's just me. I'm just weird like that. Oh man, I just let's get rid of this one. Don't see no old guy here. I only see a goat. Really? Do you need glasses? What do you mean you don't see an old man here? What do you mean you only see a goat? Welcome in, Evil. Mrs. Melon. Mrs. Melon? Mr. Melon. My apologies. Welcome in, Mr. Melon. Evil Mr. Melon. How do you know I'm a goat? Maybe I'm a llama. Right, wait, wrong stream. Oh, that was the wrong chat. My bad. I've been there. Done that before. This one time I raided Toadan and put my raid message in hoofs. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Seriously, I did that. I did this. Yeah. Raided Toadan, raid message in hoofs. Yeah, it was pretty embarrassing, to say the least. Hey, Miss Ferret, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you are doing fantastic today. We're doing fantastic today. You know what's actually, like, also sad is that I'm only doing the top half of this one. I haven't even gotten down to the bottom of it. We've only done, like, this is just the top of it. There's still so much more. Telling a random trader you love him. More embarrassing. It's more embarrassing because, you see, with the random tradie, it wasn't necessarily a random one, and it was one person, right? He was the only person that heard it. But when I raided into Toadan and then put the message into Hoof, hundreds of people saw it. And yeah, that was it's probably that was probably more embarrassing. Yep, I go with that one. If I'm in the wrong stream, I'm staying here. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. This is actually a fantastic stream to be in. Here, we do awesome things like mining a lot of obsidian. There's more exciting things, I promise you this. Actually, no, I can guarantee you there is actually a lot of exciting... that's not the word. There's a lot of things in my streams that will make you go, bruh. So it might be worth hanging around. We're mining just obsidian. Right now, that's all we're doing. What if you enjoy obsidian mining? Would you like to do it for me? Because I'm over it already. That's why I'm doing it with F3. So I'm hands-free mode. This is my hands-free mode right now. Because I hate it. I'm over it. I'm over it. And we've only got another 10.5 pillars to go. Yay. No, it's not auto-clicking. I'm not using an auto-clicker. This is vanilla. I do have some mods in it, but what I'm using right now is strictly vanilla. This is not an auto-clicker. 16,000 Taro? Do you want me to have a look at mine? Do you want me to have... I think mine is about 20. I think mine's at 20. I think I beat you by that much. But watching it is enjoyable because we can talk shit and shoot the breeze. Yeah. See, like, I don't mind that part. Because, yeah, while I'm doing it, I can just sit here and talk with people, engage in chat, and I don't have to concentrate too much. When I'm doing things like playing Half-Heart, I have to keep pushing pause constantly throughout whatever it is I'm doing. Teeth missing? Yeah. That's what happens. Yep. To the level of the island. Yeah, well, I've got to get rid of them completely because we're removing the island. Although, I mean, yeah. Couldn't handle the Triple H anxiety. I think I did pretty well. There was a couple times people may have noticed that I was definitely stressing out, or I was definitely getting worked up, or I was getting... That was noticeable throughout the month of playing it. But at the same time, I still reckon I handled it pretty well. Like, so... You have to go stream as well? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, no self-promo. That's exhibit A of people not reading rules. Let's go with this one. Like that. And then, look, this is not an auto-clicker. It's called F3T, and it is available... It's been available on vanilla since 1.8? Might have even been longer. Aren't available because you wouldn't be coming back. At all the Timmies. Oh! That's fine. All the Timmies can come here as long as there's enough to get me partner, and then after I get the partner, they can fuck off. I don't mind. Some Timmies are alright. Some Timmies are alright. Like, hey, I'm a Timmy sometimes. I'm a Timmy. But remove the island completely or leave it. Both kind of work for me currently. Fair enough, yeah. Well, depends what you're going to build there. At least funny about it. Yeah, some Timmies are at least funny about it. And some Timmies are cool. Yeah, they do it incrementally. Or whatever. But, yeah. But, and also in saying that, right? In saying that, I remember when I first started streaming, and I was in Anthony YTG's, and while I was at Anthony's, I remember saying that exact thing. I was just like, yeah, what did I say? I don't know. I just finished streaming. Thought I'd come hang out, or got to go. I'm starting stream soon. And I had a similar thing. I got in trouble as well. And I had to be educated into into Twitch etiquette. So there's also that, some people don't know the etiquette or the rules or the nuances. I was like that myself. A lot of us have done it. And that's what I saw straight away. I just looked at that and went, oh, yep, that looks innocent. That looks like somebody who just hasn't had a bit ignorant, which is fine. I was ignorant. You haven't set the mod on command here? Yeah, I have. 1 sec. Ads go for longer than 1 second. Ads go for longer than 1 second, mate. To read the rules when I started watching streams. So was I. I only started watching Twitch 3 years ago. I have turbo. Yeah, I know. I do the same thing, Ali. I do the same thing. I'm like looking at it going, why is everyone whinging about, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, fair enough. But like, yeah, I only started on Twitch about 3 years ago. So, yeah, actually, it would have been, literally 3 years ago, almost to like this season, because it was winter 22 that I was watching Anthony, and then I started streaming in August or September or something like that. Let's get this one. Oh, yeah? Wait, what? Maybe a year now? Oh, really? Well, okay, so what you're saying is I should have known better. Because you never know who was account age. Okay, so maybe I don't have that one set up. So I don't have account age set up, by the looks of it. Do I have to... Is that one a streamer bot? Stream Elements, I mean? Is that one through Stream Elements? Like one of their factory runs, I just got to click to enable? Something like that. Has been scuffed for commands? Yup. Yours is through Stream Elements? Fair enough. Okay. Has it spent stuff for tonight? Mine's... Honestly, there's a reason I stopped. I started leaning away from Stream Elements because I'm sick of the scuffiness. I got anxiety about being in the hardcore and getting a power cut. Well, get off the hardcore world, Takeshi. What are you doing? Get off hardcore. Go play... I don't know. Maybe don't play on your hardcore world if it's stormy and... Or maybe make a backup and then go play on it. And then if the power cuts, don't take the L. Just sitting on the Prism screen staring at it going, I want to play, but I don't want to fuck around and find out. But I want to play. But I don't want to fuck around. Oh, jeez, that's hard. It does not make backups. Yeah, neither do I. I'm similar. Okay, I make backups, but you can zip it. You can zip it. Fuck that 93 gigs shit. I make backups for corruption issues. That's about it. Like, even then, my last backup for this world, I don't even know when I did it. I don't even know when the last time I backed this world up was. It may have been... Have you been introduced to a chunk trimmer? I have a great video you can watch. I have a video you can watch. It's Nips explaining chunk trimming. Last time you sent your PC back. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, so that's when I would do a backup, you know. When you're sending your PC away, or when you're moving house, or when you're changing hard drives, or updating your system, or whatever. You don't trim chunks? Fair enough. That is fair. I get that. Some parts of me wishes I never did trim chunks, because the world would be so much different. I kind of wish I didn't. But then at the same time, if I didn't, it'd be a 93 gigabyte fucking world. Like, that's fair. Like, not trimming your chunks. I get that. I get that. Yeah. And yeah, some people don't like backing up, which is... I get that too. I get that too. Each to their own. The beauty of Minecraft. The beauty of Minecraft. I should really... What if I did... Just looking at setting things up a little bit different. I wonder how other people do this. I don't know too many people that have actually done this. I know that Zesty did it, and I know that Link did it, but I did not see either of them actually do it. Who else do I know who's done it? Who else do I know who's actually cleared the end island? I can't think of anybody now off the top of my head who I know who's actually cleared the end island. But I am curious how they've done it, yeah. Isn't so the things can load in. Yeah, well that's similar to me. Like, I would trim chunks and then update to the Pale Gardens update so that I didn't have to travel 40,000 blocks away to get Pale Oak. Which I kind of, in a way, I'm like, I kind of wish you know, I've got that back and forth of I wish I didn't, but I'm glad I did, but he minded it. The Psycho, Dean did as well, and he minded it. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I mean, obviously, okay, option B, I could just send a bunch of withers loose and hopefully they delete a bunch of it. Cleared an entire end island. It was on his community server and had help. That was, yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I try not to mention that, Rex. I'm trying not to mention that because I don't want to... I'm trying not to be toxic. But yeah, that's, yep. Is one thing. But then mining the end island by hand afterwards is insane. Yeah. Like, I've already got to mine all of this obby. Bro, I'm not mining all the endstone. I'm not mining all of the endstone. I'm building a carpet bomber, and I'm going to send it over the top of the whole thing. I'm toxic enough for both of us? Okay, it's fine then. You do it. I'm fine with that. Like... Like, yeah, I'm just gonna build a carpet bomber. There's some part. Yeah, the annoying thing about what I got to do though, one of the things that really annoys me is I've got all of this. I've got a storage system in here for my sand duper, which I now have to get rid of so that I can send the sweeper over the top of it. He knows you're talking. That's fair enough. Only to clear obstructions to the carpet. Well, I mean, I need to remove the obsidian towers because they're going to be in the way anyway. They've got to go. And then the carpet bomb's going straight over the top. But also, the carpet bombers also have to go underneath these end gates. Right? Right, yeah, the carpet bombers have to go underneath the end gates. Which means I can't build it above this point here. And if I build it too... And if you build it where it is, and you try to get rid of all of this... The obsidian... Sorry, not the obsidian. The TNT will destroy the carpet bomber. So I have to get everything down to about this level. So that it's far enough away that the obsidian doesn't... So it doesn't... But I also don't know if that's going to be high enough. Low enough. I don't know if it's going to be low enough. What I'm hoping is that I want to... Is I might, you know, clear off a bunch of these top bits. And then... When I send the carpet bomber over the top... Hopefully not destroy too many of them. And repair the damage. And then send it back. Yeah, it's yeah, it's gonna be a honestly, it's also really annoying because I can't do anything about the bedrock. I don't think... I mean, if I spawn the dragon in... I wonder if I can get rid of this bedrock. No, I can't. Well, I'm not sure because I'm just wondering if this portal needs the bedrock. I think the portal needs the bedrock to spawn to generate. There's not really an easy way. We can put withers in there. See, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if the portal was lit. It's the fact that the TNT will land on this, explode, and destroy the flying machine. These... It's a bit of a pain to get rid of all 20 of them. I can get rid of all 20 of them, and I can get rid of these... I guess I could get rid of all... But I don't want to get rid of all 20 of these. I can replace them later. I could replace them later. Broken. Wait up. Actual, that one is broken. What the fuck? What the frick? Okay, it's not broken. That one had me for a second. Yeah, I was like, what? Yeah, no, honestly, no, I wish I had a good solution too, but this is definitely one of those, I guess I'm going to be mining in Minecraft. Imagine that. Imagine mining in Minecraft. How many we got left? 345. Yeah, we should be right. I mean, some things you have to do manually. What do you do? Some things you just got to do. It's alright, guys. The gateway is not broken. We thought it was. We were mistaked. We were mistaked. The Purple Guild. Put a pic of you. So I'm just reading Blur's comment on Cuties. I thought he was being toxic, but he's not necessarily being toxic. It's alright, guys. Everyone relax. Blur is not being toxic. This time. This time. I'm looking forward to doing these towers here. You know, these little cutie ones. They're so narrow. There's nothing of them. The big ones. No, Blur's not being toxic. I thought he was, but he's not. No, that's what I mean. I just thought, wait. I thought, look, I saw Blur's name in chat and immediately went, Blur's being toxic. Which is a pretty fair assumption, right? Like, that's fair. Right? You see something with Blur's name attached to it, you immediately think, yeah, it's probably toxic. Right? It is, yeah, see? See, it's not just me. It's not just me. Who's he pissed off now? Okay, but I think we're going to get this entire pillar done by this end of the stream. Oh, we will. It's not a think. It's a definite. We are going to get this whole pillar done by the end of the stream. But, oh my god. Maybe I should do some... I could do some testing. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind getting rid of that, but I don't know about. I'm not entirely sure on its on how the endgate portal thingies work. Supposed to be absolutely enormous, wouldn't the sheer size? It would. It would. Yeah, you know, you're right. The entire build would probably go around. Actually, not the whole thing, but. Like, this island goes very low, and I reckon that it's probably going to go to about, so it needs to get, I need to get rid of the bottom part of it, I need to get rid of this part, because that's going to be in the way, up till about here, up till about Y28, at least. But if I put... I still have to get rid of it. You see, if I build around this, then it's going to make it harder to get rid of it all. Like, I don't want it here. I want it gone. It's not necessarily all about the build that's going to be here. It's also about this not being here. It's about... And then what am I... And then... What I'm building is going to replace this, not cover it up. It's, yeah. I want to be able to fly around. Like, I want to make a custom thing that goes to the end islands and stuff with, and yeah. It's a little bit about the final build, but at the end of the day, this all needs to go, and all of it. Including the little bits of bedrock up the top. All needs to go. That's just... There's no skipping. Kind of like when you go to paint a car, it's not about the fact that we were going to paint it red, it's the fact that we wanted to get rid of the old paint. And then once we got rid of the old paint, what were we going to paint over the top of it? And then it's like, well, you know, you could have just painted over the top of the old colour. It's like we could have. But we wanted this gone. We wanted this gone. Okay, let's... This one... This one... This one... And then we mine here. Plenty left. Plenty left. Toss in thing. What the fuck? I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. What the fuck? Because you don't look like you're having a whole lot of fun mining. It's boring! It's boring. But it's okay. It's fine. Don't... just don't. It's fine. It's like... I mean, it's not boring if you got people to talk to and there's a good conversation and stuff. But also, when there's a conversation, I end up having my mouth open, which is never a good thing. That's never a good thing. I end up putting my foot in it. 90% of the time, if my mouth's open, my foot's probably going to be following it. Like, going in very soon after. That's pretty normal for me. Yeah, I start rambling about something and then I realise, wait, I'm just being an asshole. Or wait up, that's just, yeah, actually, most of the time it's just like, oh, I'm just being an asshole. Magenta glazed terracotta. I can do that one for you. I'll put it with the other 20 blocks. There's 20 blocks of glazed magenta on the outside alone. There's so much magenta glazed. That's fine. It's just trying to find room so that they're not so they're not too close to each other. Not enough? Jeez. I'm trying to keep them separate from each other. You know that. I guess it doesn't really matter, but it's just so it doesn't look like there's... Maybe I should stop worrying about that and just start placing them. Just start placing them. Filling it up. Doesn't matter. Just fill it up. Probably the best idea. Are you unplacing it? No. That's what I said. It's just 20 on the outside alone. It's 20 on the outside alone. Look, I can confidently say I have not used glazed terracotta of the magenta variety anywhere. Alright? Anywhere. And... Where the feck? Am I looking in the wrong one? Okay, there's at least 20. $42. So there's, yeah, there's probably about 42 on that pile. Could be a little bit less, because I might have placed one block and destroyed it and put it back again. But there's at least, yeah. So you're about half of them, yeah. Kyle did a few. There's a few people who do the magenta glazed. I mean, yeah, there's a few people who do. Like, maybe I should just forget about worrying about keeping them, keeping it, what do you call it, a varied variety. Maybe I should just forget about the variety and just go fuck it. And if there happens to be clumps or clusters, then that's what happens to be there. I guess it won't be too bad. Guess it won't be too bad. Wow. Trying to think other. Okay, look, it's done. When I say it's done, I mean one tower. One tower. It's not too bad. Like, I don't know how long that would took me. Because the size will get bigger. Yeah, that was the thought. That's what I thought. There is almost 2,000 blocks in that pile. There's 1,873 blocks in that pile. Bro, it is not getting any easier. Bro, it ain't getting any easier. Like, it'll be fine. Jesus. Like, look. Magenta. 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 Look, it's everywhere. It's freaking everywhere. And then you look at carved pumpkins. What do you call them? Jack-o'-lanterns. They are every fucking where. And that's why I'm just like, look, I'm just gonna quit trying to keep things separate and just. Oh, I wonder if that'll. Actually, no, it won't. I thought once the pile starts getting bigger, it would be easier. Right, I need to pee again. Because of my little pissy bladder. Nah, it's not that bad. Stop laughing at me. So, now that we got those into there. And let's grab out this one. It was right here. I didn't need to use that at all. Oh! I didn't realize I had this much obsidian. Spreads. It's a bit too pointy. Yeah, well, it's very 45 degrees. I guess we could make it more 30 degrees. Like, I'm trying to just... Yeah, it's... Random pink stained glass on that one. Holy shit. Pink glass, purple glass, pink glass, purple glass, white glass, pink glass. That goes all the way down to... That's actually cool. That should definitely stay. I just wish there was a light at the bottom. Oh, there's a light here. Okay, there's almost light right at the very bottom. It's pretty cool. Floggy to it. Prismarine, can do. Candusville. For you. That one. And we will replace this one with that one. See, now there's Prismarine. You don't see any of that on the pile. You don't see any Prismarine on the pile. Oh, that's what I'm looking at. I was trying to figure out what I was fucking looking at just up there. Alright, I need to go pee. So, there's more exciting. Yes, it does. No, it does. We need more of... There you go. There's so many, like, there's no bone blocks, there's no purpur, there's no tough, there's no ice, red sand. I don't think there's much, if any, calcite. Dripstone, I've seen one or two. I don't think there's many bricks, if any. Fuck all mud blocks, packed mud varieties. There is, I don't think, any chiseled stone at all. I don't know if there's any clay. I think actually there might be a little bit of clay. There is a couple resins, not many. There's a couple of those. Okay, there's a few of each one of those. I don't think there's any Malones. I don't think any Malone. I think we got more or less of everything from over here somewhere. Not much acacia. Acacia doesn't get called out very often, if any. Most of these... Yeah, actually, there's not... I don't think there's many... Some of these, there's none. Some of there's a few. Either way, that stuff turns into grey. Thank you for the lurk, Soup. Appreciate. But then also, there's some blocks that just... There's no observers. There's no crafters. Mind you, they're a bit expensive, but there's no observers. Copper here and there. Like, yeah, there's some of them are overly abundant and other ones. If I put a schematic down, I'll be able to find out exactly what's in here. There's also a bell on the lapis lazuli, which I believe was the very... Oh, there is a Malone. Oh, look, and there is a... Oh, look, there is some purpur. When you actually take a deep look into it. Oh, there is some calcite. There's no granite. Or there might be some granite in here somewhere. Oh, there is some packed mud. Can't see any granite. I know there was andesite. I saw some one stage. I'm looking for the andesite, alright? And I can't. There it is. Found it. Found it. It's right, guys. I found where the andesite is. And doot, doot, doot. Okay. Well, we're going to take a quick... Ad starts in 24 minutes. Bullshit. I thought there was an ad. Did we just miss the ad? Did I just talk through the ad? Jeez, it sounds exactly like something I would do. That's exactly something I would do. Say, we're going to have a quick piss break during the ads, and then talk all the way through the ads and not take his piss break. That sounds like Nips. Why? Ah, because I can't see that. That's why. Okay. Alright, if you're going to go yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you're going to do. I'm going to be right back, and I'll see you soon. I'm back. I'm back. That done? It's all done. Hey, Tiffers, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Forrest. Do you require my immediate attention? Immediate? Yeah, he does. My cat name is Kit Kat. Hello. Kit Kat? This is my cat's butt. Hey. Oh, you big bullhead. This is my cat, Forrest. He's our big boy. He's our cute boy. Aren't you a boy? Aren't you a boy? Okay, now go up there. Up here. Come on, up here. Or just get off my desk anyway. Yeah, I've got to tear down all of this to do it, and then I have to rebuild it elsewhere. Because right now, where it is it's going to be outside of the build. Which, not good. Is not good. Do I start on the big one? Or... Or do I start on... a smaller one? A smaller one! We don't really need this anymore. We don't really need this anymore. Hey Kens, it's been a minute, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Time zones. It's time zones. Hi! Ow. So that's eventually going to go down. Yeah, time zones do suck. I never get to see your streams. Because I'm working when you stream. Oh, no, I'm sleeping when you stream. Do you love time zones? They suck. They suck. Mind you, they've got to, like, even without time zones, there's still, like, Critias is right now at work, which means when Critias streams, even though we're in almost the same time zone, I still don't get to see him stream. Because he's currently at work, and when he does stream, I'm at work. So we don't get to see each other's streams. How awesome is that? And we live in a half hour away from each other. Well, time zone wise. Driving wise, it's more like 36 hours. Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah. Yeah, 20... Maybe like 30-hour drive. Yeah. VODs now with the current schedule, which is a little... Yeah, same. That's what I'm talking about. It sucks. I see him go live when I'm at work, and I'm like, I'm at work, though. Why do you do this to me? I think it's a personal thing. I don't think it's got anything to do with his job. Just that. Because I can start my day with him. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so no, some things do work out, yeah. I reckon it's about a 30-hour drive. I reckon it's about a 30-hour drive. 21 hours. Okay. No, it's only 21 hours. 2,000 kilometers. 2,000 kilometers it is. Well, a bit over 2,087. Give or take. So about 21 hours. Let's give it so I'd probably take a day. Plus sleeping. Just to drive there. What am I doing in the end? I'm mining away the end pillars, cat. I'm removing the entire end island. All of what you see here will be gone. All of it. Except for the end gates. Except for the end gates and the fountain. Everything else, going. We're removing everything. Doing a Link? Oh, well, Link is definitely one of the people that's done it. There's also Zesty. But yeah, similar to Link. Removing everything. I'm going to make one giant end build. A lot further west than your original... Really? You think? I'm in the territory. I'll give you that. I'm in the territory, and there's only one way east out of the territory. Oh, well, that's not true. You can always go down... Okay, it's not entirely true. There's only one sealed road that goes east from the territory. There are other roads. They're not sealed. Decredstown is about what it would take for me to drive from where I am in Montana to my hometown in New York. Yep. It's about 1,200 miles. Very limited? Ah, well, there's this one road that goes from Darwin all the way down to Colgra, and it's called the Stewart Highway. That's pretty much all of it. If you get to Catherine, you can go west to Kununurra. You go to Tennant Creek. You can go east to Mount Isa. You go to Alice Springs. You can go south to Kibapiti. But apart from that, there is no way out of the... The rest are unsealed roads. There is 3 sealed roads out of the territory. The rest are unsealed. By unsealed, I mean dirt. For those who are not familiar with that term. Yeah, so the Stewart Highway runs from Darwin down to Adelaide, through Catherine, Tennant Creek, Alice Springs, Kibapiti, all the different places, Port Augusta, blah, 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 blah. But in the territory, there's only... Yeah. There is only 5 main cities in the territory. Really? Yeah. Few sealed roads in the territory. Oh, yeah. Well, they're not... Yeah. Most of them are sealed. Oh, you've been on a few sealed roads. So every time you come to the territory, you're every time you come to the territory, you're on you're going to the back roads. Like, you can always do the Udendata track, or Lassiter's Highway, or there's a few roads that you can take that are unsealed and still get you to the right place. But yeah, there's not many sealed roads in and out. 1984? Oh yeah, well, back in 1984, the road to Ayers Rock was unsealed. And I don't know if the one to Kununurra was sealed. I don't know. How long is it from Darwin to Adelaide? About 48 hours, depending on how fast you travel. Hey Pixie, welcome man. Hello. If you drive... Okay, look. It could take... It depends on... There's a lot of factors, right? In the territory... Yeah, well, yeah, no, that's... And that there is straight, though. That's straight. Like, no stopping. 31 hours is no stopping. If it takes you... Yeah, actually, yeah, it would do. 31 hours with no stops. Because it's 3,000 kilometers. Only kept to sealed roads? Smart. Yeah, it's 3,000 kilometers from Darwin to Adelaide. That's drive time. And then you've got fueling up time, resting and stretching your legs time, sleeping and recuperating time, fatigue management and everything, you know? Like... So 2 days with stops, exactly. That's what I'm saying, like 48 hours, yeah. And potty times, that's what I'm talking about. Unless you want to pee into a bottle. I mean, it's up to you, really. Meal breaks, all that stuff. Yeah, so 31 hours is just the drive, plus everything else. If you fly, it takes 3 hours. Yeah, about 3 hours. Because it takes 2 hours to get... Yeah, it takes about 3 hours. That sounds about right, to fly. I honestly haven't really flown too much there. I know that... I've had a friend who has driven from Darwin to Alice Springs in 8 hours. That's 1,500 kilometers. That's just under 1,000 miles in 8 hours. That's fucked. Not only is it ridiculously, holy shit, dangerous, but that's, yeah, managing to get from Darwin to Alice Springs, 1,500 kilometers in 8 hours. Cairns to Brisbane, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. With suggestions, not limits. WRX, you see... The Northern Territory used to have open speed limits. We used to. We were like the Autobahn. The North Stewart Highway from Darwin to Colgra was open speed limit, except built up areas. So if you were driving between Tennant Creek and Katherine, as long as you slowed down to 80 when you go through Elliot and Dunmara and shit like that, mate, the fastest I've ever driven on that road was 296 kilometers an hour, and it was for about 5 minutes, and then we slowed down because we were too scared we were going to die. What territory am I in? The Territory, obviously. I mean, the Territory. No, okay, there's actually a lot more than one territory. Northern Territory. The Northern Territory is known in Australia as the Territory. Because the others are so small, and it's just like, you don't count. You do not count. You're too small. You are too small to count. Yeah, that one. There's actually only two. There's a lot more than two. There's a lot more than two. You forget about all the islands. You forget about Jarvis Bay. Nah, there's a lot more than two. There's actually a lot. We got Christmas Island. We got Easter Island. We've got Norfolk Island. We've got Northern Territory. We've got the Australian Capital Territory. We've got Jarvis Bay. We've got... there's more. Oh, what are the other ones? Why did you not get that one? But yeah, there's... Not territories. They don't count. They are territories. They are territories. They are territories of Australia. They are still territories. I know this because I live in a territory. Guess what that means? We all fall under the same rules. Not all the same, but yeah. We're not states. So, not the name doesn't count. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I get what you're saying. Like, most people know of ACT and the NT, in which case, which is fair enough, because those are, the rest are states, the mainlands ones, in which case we have got two, ACT and NT, and the Northern Territory is known as the Territory. Everything is so spread out over there. There's only... What, 7? We've only got 7 states and a couple territories. We've got at least we only got 50 states. There's so many of you, mob. Ours are easy too. Guess what they call the western part of Australia? Western Australia. Guess what they call the southern part of Australia? South Australia. Guess what they call the northern part? They call that the Northern Territory. Yep, we're pretty big with our brains here. Don't worry about the East Coast. They do things differently on the East Coast. All the little islands and yeah, that's it. There's a lot. There is a lot, but I understand. Like they're always regularly forgotten. We're very original with our naming. Okay, we do have Victoria and New South Wales and stuff. Simplicity, yeah. Just get to the point. Like, where's Western Australia? Try the west half of Australia. Yeah, that's what I mean. You get the East Coast and you've got Queensland, Victoria, New South Wales, because that was all, well, it was, yeah. Everything west of that, though, it's different. We're different over there. We're different over in the other side of the country. Hey, Andrew Yogaman. You should go for a drive up north to visit the kids' grandparents out there. Google says it's a 16-hour drive, while my potty stops took me 21 hours. Oh, shit. Yeah. That's fair. Drive up north. I wonder where up north is. Oh, maybe you can visit me. Maybe you can visit me. I honestly, I know a lot of people like Queensland. I'm not a fan of Queensland. I'm just not. I'm not a fan of it. It's not a bad place, but I'm kind of like, it's Queensland. I don't like Brisbane. I don't like the Gold Coast. Mind you, I'm not exactly a fan of Melbourne or Sydney either, so... Southern Ontario, well, you're going to have to drive a long way, and then you can visit me. You'd like to visit sometime? I can show you the bush. And you can go, wow, that's a lot of bush. And I go, yeah, I know, right? Look, we can drive for 100 Ks, and it's going to be the same. You're going to see the same thing in a different spot. It's still nothing there. Talking about the capital or the rest of the state? Well... I haven't been to Queensland a lot. But I've been when I was younger, and I guess never really went to anywhere outside of... Yeah, okay. Not a pure Aussie? What? You're right. You're right, I'm not pure Aussie. But I think you'll find that most people would think me to be a pure Aussie. Sounds like Montana. Yeah, no, we are very much like Montana. Very much like Montana. Dude, I'm from the territory. I just want to point out, you people in your states, you think you're so top shit. I'll have you know, I'm allowed to buy fireworks and let them off. Are you? That's my argument. I'm allowed to purchase and use fireworks. Are you not you, Tempest. I'm talking to the other states. I'm talking to Queensland. They can't. It's very hilly, and my car last year did not like the... Oh, fair enough. Went to Gold Coast in 2023 and came back with a COVID. Oh my god. All through lockdown, never got it. 1 week in Queensland. Ontario, so it's very, very, very pretty and hilly. Last year, I needed some work, and so keeping up the night. Oh, that was, not fun, yeah. You're also Australians lost the war to big flightless birds. Do you know that story? Or are you just quoting something that you think is going to be funny? What even is that? We're all ferals. Thank you, Tassie. Tassie knows what's up. Dumb cunts that would burn half the state down if we allowed that. Honestly, I was talking to a couple blokes yesterday about it. Yesterday, and I was saying that I was like, honestly, I can't believe it's not banned here yet. I cannot believe we haven't banned it yet. Because, yeah, exactly that. The amount of dickheads who are shooting fireworks into the bush. There's all, like, during there, yeah. We get, this time of year is very dangerous and very excitable for the NTFES, the Fire and Emergency Services. Those guys are flat out. Hey, Queen. Welcome, man. Hello. Hope you had fun in stream today. I was schlurking, which means now I've got up Hunty. By the looks of it. I think you must have gone to Hunty. Hope stream went well. Yeah, honestly, they should be banned by this stage. People are fuckheads. Folks light a fireworks in train cars. Yes, dumbest things. Illegally here in Melbourne? Yeah, we can do it legally. That's what I'm talking about. This is legally. I can legally buy fireworks and legally let them off. And that's my argument. That's why we're the better state. Even though we're not a state, we're actually a territory. Oh, yeah, and we had an open speed limit. And we have a max speed limit now of 130. It used to be open. Now it's 130. Fuck, I missed that open speed limit. Not able to buy fireworks around me. You can buy them, though. I know, yeah, like in Australia, nobody is allowed to buy fireworks except Northern Territory. We're the only place we're allowed to buy fireworks. It's still pretty high. Yeah, it is pretty fast. No, you went to Ori. Oh, okay, I was looking at that going, it's either Hunty or Ori. I can't remember which tab you were on. But I remember you were on the tabs. I thank you. Comes the big build. Wait, there's a bigger build? Bigger build? What is the bigger build? I don't know about this. Do I just not pay attention when you talk? That's highly possible. You probably have said something. Is 90 to 110, but people don't... Yeah, that's it. That's what every other state... Yeah, they're all 90 and 110 in every other state here. But then we get a little bit faster. Mainly probably because there's nothing there. No, I enjoy watching. I mean, as you can see, I'm not doing as much watching as a lot of people, but I did have you up. Like I've got Hoof up and Beth up and Luna Cupcake up at the moment. Because, well, you're not up anymore. And then you can only watch so many people at a time. I was alternating between you, Zoo, Pythro, Stitch. Oh wait, I brought that Ori. No. Did I not already have an Ori tab up? I thought I already had an Ori tab up. Oh, now I feel like a bad friend. Oh, good morning, Mally. Oh wait, Mally. Love Soup's new profile picture. It looks so good. Freaking love it. The speed limit is just above that. No, Yeah, but the point is you can still buy them. In Australia, nobody is allowed to buy them any time of the year except in the NT. And it's only on one day. But that doesn't matter, because the point is we can. 401, Canada's largest parking lot. Huh? Is the precursor to the large project. Is that on top of the hill? Taking over an ancient city with a large build project, but not quite sure. See the emotes? Oh, you got new emotes too? Emus have bullet protection because they are thick and it makes it able to take... Yeah. It was a pointless endeavor. They didn't realize what they were getting into and they pulled out. It was like, okay, that was dumb. We're fighting a bunch of fucking armored road runners. No worries. Ubercat duties, no worries. Drive safe. Like, I would... Nah. Like, you could... People do say we lost a war to emus. I disagree. I don't think we lost it, as more of we conceded defeat. Because saying we lost would mean... I mean, yeah, they won. But it would mean that they had the, like, at the end of the day, right, emus run wild here. They still do, and people are still the main... We own them. They didn't win. They just didn't get killed. You know, Do emus run the country? No. Do emus have special reservations where no one's allowed to go? No. They do taste delicious. I do like the taste of that. Yeah, so it's really hard to say that we lost, because it's more like we realized that it was, you know, it was kind of like a bunch of people who decided to push a truck up a hill and then went, you know what, this is fucking dumb. And then they stopped pushing the truck up the hill. Did they lose to the hill? No, they just conceded and went, this is dumb. I'm not doing this anymore. We should have thought this through. But they didn't necessarily lose. It's kind of like that. And I do find that most people who bring up losing to emus, it's kind of, yeah. It's normally the non-Australians just trying to fire somebody up because they got nothing else, and they're just, but it's, yeah. What hurts your eyes to look at? Yeah, because I got haste. I got beacons. Speed beacon. Me living right by a 401 palm overpass. I have no idea what that means. Highway 401 refers to the McDonald-Carter freeway that runs through Ontario and Quebec. Traffic gets extremely heavy in there, the Toronto area, and some people jokingly call it Canada's largest parking lot. Ah, okay. Either a kid or publicly educated. Yeah, I'm seeing that too. But you know what? You know how people do that, and it's just like it's like rage baiting. It is. It is. It's rage baiting. People who bring up the Emu War normally haven't fully educated on the situation and are just trying to rage bait. That's what I pretty much noticed. Didn't realize that it actually affected the animation on the pic. Yeah, it does. It goes so much faster. But yeah. Depends how often you use it. I guess I use beacons a lot in this world, so I'm just kind of used to seeing it. But I can understand, it's like, why is everything so fast? Okay, I'm sorry, Mally. I'm sorry. I'm looking with my, I can't see it. I gotta scroll down. Oh my god. What's that one? She's got a little cute dino. What is that? What are the names of them? It doesn't have that. Wait, yes it does. No, it doesn't. What is that one? That is so freaking cute. That must be oh my god. That's the shock one. Soup eating soup. Oh my god. I like the one with the little cute dino. No, that is my favorite one. I love that one. The dino with a dino. It's a cozy one. I love that one. The soup eating soup is also a good one. I don't know which one I like more. Soup eating soup or dino holding dino. Makes me giggle. It does. Honestly, that looks exactly how I imagine soup to look like. When I have, when you hear somebody speak and they don't have a camera and you get that image in your head, that's what that is. When I hear soup, that's exactly what it looks, especially when she Are you going to make one for excited? For, when she finds a frog and screams into the microphone at 170 decibels how she found a frog and scares the living shit out of every lurker that's on Twitch? You know the ones? She's like, oh my god, it's a cat! And you're just like, wow. Okay, it does say headphone warning. That was self-inflicted. I did see the headphone warning. Okay. Whew. So when are you going to tell us, Queen? Queen, when are you going to tell us what it is? I got lost in the 401 on my way home because Toronto Highways didn't update on my... Oh, no. Dude, one time I drove all the way down Tiger Brennan Drive into... not down Tiger Brennan, all the way down Stewart Highway into Darwin because they told me that Tiger Brennan was closed because I hadn't updated it yet. Holy shit, I was pissed. I wasn't the only person, because I ended up finding out. I went on to Tiger Brennan and it was empty. And I looked at there and was like, what the fuck? And I told some people and they were like, dude, I didn't know Tiger Brennan was open. And I went, oh, this is why nobody's using Tiger Brennan. And the fucking highway is congested as fuck right now. Soup doesn't scream. Soup expresses herself without limitations to the volume. It legit still wants to jump off the queue at Lakeshore instead of following the like, here, just jump off the edge here. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You want to see the emotes? But maybe you guys, if you want to see the emotes, right? If you want to see them, you might have to go and watch Soup, and then you can see them there. Maybe, you know, just maybe that, yeah. Go follow Soup, and you can see him over there. Maybe, just an idea. After Guild Rush, nice for YOLO. Ready for YOLO? Let's go. Put it in my YouTube video, so I'll be doing the builds on stream, but sharing the story on YouTube. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. If I see a really fucking big bird chasing you that you won't run full speed, that's what I'm talking about. That's why it's not funny when people say, Australia lost to emus, and it's like, dude, did you fight the emus? No. You got no fucking clue what you're talking about. You guys ran from birds. They can't even fly. Yeah. Check the rest of the research out. There's a good reason we fucking ran, right? And can't wait until Good Rush is over for the emotes. Yeah, patience, young Padawan. Patience. Added a limiter filter? Wait, what's a limiter filter? She added a limiter filter. What's a limiter filter? Educate me. Somebody educate my big dumb brain. What is this? What mean by this? Right now. Oh, perfect landing. Don't give up. Never been lucky in love. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. You're looking for love from heaven above. Send me an angel. Bodybuilder that can hop onto the roof of a house, right? That just sounds like Roger. Yeah, roof for short. Dude, you don't fuck with kangaroos, though. Yeah, you can, if you know what you're doing, but I wouldn't fuck with kangaroos. Those things will, yep. Stops the mic from peaking. Oh, wait up. A limit. Oh. That's as good. That's smart of her. Kangaroos are. Like, they do some serious damage to the front of your car when you hit them at 100 k's an hour. I know this from experience. I have written off cars because of kangaroos. Fuck, they hurt. Kangaroo jacked. They are jacked. Used to call them deer, and I was like, sir, no, that is not a deer. I think maybe he called them deer so you had something to... you would have... They're close enough. Like Canadian moose. Well, yes and no. They don't look anything like a moose. Why do I have... What's this tab here? Oh, that tab can fuck off. What's this tab? Hoof tab, loaner tab, third tab. Okay, we're good. Like, you've seen kangaroos, right? You know what a kangaroo is, right? Ruse, fine male ruse. like, they are solid muscle. Where's one that can show you the size? Wait, is that... I want to see one that can actually, where you can actually see how big they are compared to... Doesn't really... None of them are really giving us... Oh my god, it's Roger! I don't know if you've seen... A lot of people have seen this picture. A lot of people are familiar with this picture. You have a fantastic rest, Queen. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate you coming in and saying hello. I saw Kangaroo Jack. This is Roger. He's dead now. It's sad. But he is one of Australia's most iconic kangaroos. Grow up to 7 feet tall. Yeah. Yeah, big reds can... that's what this guy is. He's a big red. Yeah, rip Roger. Yeah, no, that's a real kangaroo. I've met him. He's a real kangaroo. He's unfortunately, he passed away a few years ago, which is very sad. But yeah, that's actually what they can get to. Not all of them, right? Not all of them. Some of them just look like this. You know, he's a bit scrawny. He's a bit smaller. But yeah, when... Like, if you get a kangaroo like one of these bad boys, that guy there probably weighs 150 kilos. Pics of my pets? They're not my pets. This is my fucking ride to work. Stop being so racist. Broke my car door once. I had to drive to mechanic to let me out. Really? Because I had too much shit in my car to get out. Oh, God. Dazzy. Oh, yeah. That's a pickle. Because it just like ran sideways and just bounced into your door. That's funny. Yeah, like these guys, like, how much did Roger weigh? It was bigger than that. Two meters tall at 90 kilograms? He was way heavier than that. Really? He was only 91 kilos? I'm going, no fucking way! The cunt was 6 foot tall. There's no way. Moose first kangaroo Google image searches are cursed. Yeah, 120 plus. Kangaroo versus moose. Okay. I'm glad we looked that up. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I... That's what I'm talking about, Rex. Yeah, I know people who are 6 foot and they're easily 100 kilos. Roger's solid muscle. And he's huge. That's what you see in your dreams? You need better dreams. You need... They definitely aren't the same animal. I can see this here. 45 kilos? That guy ate me. Yeah, well... Yeah, but Mally, let's be realistic. I'm almost double your weight. Wait up. Yeah, not far. Yeah. A Canadian have a kid? Oh my god. Okay, not happening. Okay, kangaroo versus car. Kangaroo versus car. Oh! Okay, that will show you roughly how big a kangaroo is compared to the car. Not even 5 foot. True. True. A kangamouse. A kangamouse. That's a really horrible picture. Hey Cynthia, welcome in. That's a little roo. That is a very small roo. I think he's having a bad day. Easily having a bad day. But yeah, they ride off cars. Very, very quickly and easily. Oh God. When you say shoes, do you mean with 3-inch platforms on them? Do you mean shoes with 3-inch platforms make you 5'1" there, Mally? I'm just asking for a friend, because I don't want to ask myself, because I don't want to get kicked in the shins. I don't want to get kicked in the shins. I bet he was hopping mad about it. That's a win for the car, that one. Oh, gee, these are... Look where the kangaroo is. Bro. That is a small kangaroo. Oh my God. Oh, that is hilarious. The kangaroo jumped on the roof of the car while he was driving. You'll jump up and kick me in the kneecap. You can't jump that high. I love that though. Don't make me jump up and kick you in the kneecap. Oh shit. Recruit Beth to boot. Oh no, shit. Now I'm screwed. That's not fair. You're ganging up on me. That's 2 against 1. That's 2 against 1. Man, that's not fair. Bullies. Okay, well fine. You wanna kick me in the shins? You're gonna have to come find me. Yep, that's it. That's what's gonna happen now. If you want to kick me in the shins, you have to come to me. Want a Roo burger? What? Fucking Roo's good. Fucking high in protein. Challenge accepted. Fine, good. That means I could just I get a Mally visit. Granted, I'm gonna get kicked in the kneecap, but Bally's visiting. Yay! That's what I see it as. That's what I see it as. Kneecaps are a privilege. Beth will know. I'm just... Well... Roo burgers are awesome. This is true. This is true. They are so good. I love a Roo burger. Bit tall for a kneecap. Maybe a shin instead. Bit tall. But me tall? Dude, I'm only 5'7". I just give off tall boy energy. I've been told I have tall person energy. I am not a tall people. I am not a tall people. I just have tall people energy. Oh no! What did I just push? I don't know. But it's fine. It's working now. Beep. 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 I had Roo jerky last year. It was pretty good. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, that's the other thing I was going to do before. Tall energy too, or that of a chihuahua? That's the same thing. That's the same fucking thing. Oh, no. 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 I'm trying to push the right buttons here. Follow Mally. Guys, follow Mally. She's joining us in YOLO Craft next season. And it's going to be awesome. Do it. She had a pic of the Kanga Mouse. Is on the Discord. I love that though. I have tall energy or Chihuahua energy. I'm not. that's gold because it's gold. I'd be dying just after grace period. Honestly, I'm actually kind of scared that I'm going to be doing the same. Like, I know I'm not going to, but I have that slight fear that because I've just beaten Half Heart Hardcore, now when I play Hardcore, I might get a little bit... And it's going to be, you know how funny that is, though? It's just like, hey, this guy just beat Half Heart Hardcore and died on full 10 hearts. Did you imagine? Just imagine that. General. Oh, yeah, it's the one we showed before. Is that not a Kanga Mouse? Oh, it's Kanga Moose. I just can't read. Yes, the Kanga Moose. We showed that one. Yep. It's, you're not going to die in the first 7 hours. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just once grace period is over, log off for 3 weeks and then come back. So that way you don't die just after grace period. That way you can say, didn't die until the 3rd week. Just don't ask if I actually played at all. But I didn't. But I was alive. Just don't tell them the minor details. So I can be there for the very beginning. Oh, so I'll miss 2 days for that. Oh no. Oh no. Same. I keep reading it as Kanga Mouse as well, but it's Moose. But immediately I see it and I go Kanga Moose, Kanga Mouse. Oh, wait, that says Moose. This is Moose. Jack-o'-lantern. Can do, Ultra Boss. Welcome in, mate. Can do'sville. So yeah, kangaroos, they will fuck you up. But that cop car, that looked insane. The kangaroo had literally jumped on the roof of it and just collapsed it. Which makes a lot of sense. There is no fucking way Roger only weighed 90 kilograms. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to talk to Rex. I have to talk to Rex about this. Because there's no flippin' way. Jerry's cousin on Tom and Jerry? It sounds about right. It's either that or maybe it was on American Tail. It sounds like something off of American Tail. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works. Right. Where is that? A jerboa is a Kanga Mouse. A jerboa? A jerboa? A gerbil? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But no, kangaroos are good. Just don't hit them at 130 plus kilometers an hour. Why do we start talking about kangaroos? Because they're versus moose. I can't remember. I don't know. But kangaroos. Kangaroos. There's a reason I got a bull bar. It's kangaroo bar, but I call it a bull bar. Have you nearly been dropped on by a drop bear? Nearly? No. Definitely yes. Yes, I have had my fair... Emu War Rage. Okay, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've had my fish. When I was younger, my... You know when your parents tell you when you're younger, don't go in there, you'll regret it. And then you go in there and you regret it? Yeah, so... I mean, if an Australian ever tells you they have not had an encounter with a drop bear, they're probably lying. They're probably lying. Because they're ashamed or embarrassed or something. Every Australian I've ever known has had an encounter with a drop bear. Every one of them. It's just, it's like, hey, you're in Australia. Have you ever seen a snake before? Nah, what is that? It's a moose. Oh, yeah, that's it, yeah. You went outside without Vegemite behind your ears, didn't you? Look, okay, Mum said that Marmite and Vegemite were pretty much the same thing. No, they're not. No. Marmite and Vegemite are very fucking different. You cannot just put Marmite behind your ears and hope it'll No. No. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Mally. That's what I'm talking about. So no, okay, I used Marmite. Drop bears are everywhere. See? Fact right there. See? Yeah, guys. Yeah, don't use Marmite instead of Vegemite. You will be drop beared. Or they never left Tassie, where drop bear... Why, fuck off? As if there's no drop bears in Tassie. Oh, that's a scam. Vegemite sandwiches, no, that's a real thing. What's a drop bear? They're like koalas, but they're pretty much fuck off koalas. Like, imagine a cute and cuddly koala and remove the cute and cuddly part of it. Kinda. Pretty much, anyway. Yeah. It's like a cute and cuddly koala without the cute and cuddly part. That's pretty much a drop bear. Yeah, koala bear, drop bear, yeah. No, thank you. Right? That's what we're talking about. Tassie doesn't have drop bears, according to Tassie. Well, it isn't part of the mainland, but that doesn't mean they're not Australian. But I'm very, very concerned about the fact that we get drop bears and they don't. My last jar of Vegemite, and I'm pretty sad about it. Oh, no. Where do you get it from? Do you get it from, like, can you get it locally, or do you have to import it from Australia? And yes, Vegemite is a very real thing. Vegemite is essentially Australia's version of Marmite. Like, it's a similar thing, as in it is a extract. It's like, ours is a beer extract. I think Marmite's like a vegetable extract or something. They have similar properties. They are not the same. You cannot compare them to each other. Marmite is gross. I'm not a fan of Marmite. But, like, it's like Australia's version of Marmite, and it is a lot better. It's a yeast extract from beer. What's Marmite? I can't remember which one that is, what they use, but you have to order online from Australia? I can send you some. Probably be expensive, though. It's way better. Yep. Tasmanian Devils are cute. No, Tasmanian Devils... I was going to say were cute, but I guess there's still some around. They are pretty cute, yeah. Tassie Devils are pretty cute. You know what was... The thylacine was cute. I think the thylacine looked fucking sick. That one was cool. And then along came the colonists and fucked it all up. Tassie Devils will fuck you up. Yeah, they will. They are... But they're cute. But they do look cute. You can't argue with that. Force us to have Marmite, and my granddad would absolutely refuse. He said no self-respecting Aussie would touch it. Pretty much. Now, Mally, how do you consume your Vegemite? Everybody does it in different ways. I myself like to have a thin layer of butter with a thin layer of Vegemite on my toast. Or, alternatively, you get a spoon and you dip it into the Vegemite and just smother it so it's like this thick. You know? It's either a thin line, like a really thin layer of Vegemite and butter, or it's heaped on there to a point you can't actually taste the bread. And then every time you take a bite, you just... Right in the... That'll put hair on your chest. That'll put hair on your chest. There's one of the two. I do both. And there's no wrong or right way, but, you know, like, some people, like, put a little bit onto there, and I'm like, yeah, and then there's just, like, just smother it onto it. I'll eat it. I like it with butter toast or with cheese toast. Yeah, true. But do you smother it on or thin? Or both, depending on how you feel about it at the time. I could just eat it from a spoon. Yes. I will eat Vegemite straight from the jar. No problems. I have Vegemite somewhere. I actually got it a while ago so I could show people on stream. I just don't know where it is at the moment. Oh, Tiny Legend likes it now. Let's go. Slowly converting Tiny Legend to be Australian. Welcome to Australia, Spider HQ, where the most venomous spider is called the Newcastle Big Boy. Yep. That's normal. That's normal. But then, honestly, being afraid of spiders in Australia, I mean, it's a bit, well, silly. Like, you got more chance of getting hit by a car than getting bitten by a spider and dying. I've banned fairy... What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm sorry, but what the fuck is... You've banned fairy bread? Do I need to send somebody over to have a good word with you? Can't believe that. If we were sick, my mum used to give us a spoonful of Vegemite. As soon as you said when we were sick, I knew exactly what you were going to say. Nothing like Vegemite soup, nothing. It's a texture thing. My favorite ASD could have... Ah, really? I get it. I'm just like, oh, that's unfortunate. I love fairy bread. I love fairy bread. Welcome in, Eva. I'm quite a huge fan of the fairy type breads. Boop. Quite a fan of the fairy bread, but I get it. I get it. There's certain things I just can't. I love how you just said my flavor of ASD. Sorry, my... What flavor of ASD are you? What was one the other day somebody said about something like that? They said the flavor, and it was like, what? I can't remember what it was they, but they used the word flavor. What was I watching? Oh, fucking... It was so good, though. Pissed myself when I seen it. It's like... Oh, what was he talking about? I can't remember, but I love when people use... Yeah, it's good. It's like when people say, what flavor deodorant? And you're like, what? Tell me how you make fairy bread. It's easy. You put butter on bread and white bread, and then you put sprinkles onto it. There, fairy bread. Of himself saying, eating that shit every morning with coffee, only because he knows I hate it. Well, that's just toxic. But can't resist the Vegemite discussion. How do you have your Vegemite? Tell us, how do you have your Vegemite? Said it before, I'll say it again. Australia is the nether. It's hot, stuff's on fire, and the wildlife wants to kill you. Until it's winter. And then it's no longer hot. You're right, it is winter, and it's fucking cold. Well, it's not cold at the moment. Right now it's really nice. But this morning I went to work, and it was 0 degrees. It's hot somewhere in Australia. Yeah, just go to Darwin or Cairns or Kununurra or pretty much, yeah, there's a fair few places. Yeah, it was 0 degrees when I drove to work. It was lovely. Lovely. Big mistake. Never again. I'm not built for it. Well... Our winters kind of flick the other way around, and actually, you'd probably enjoy that. Actually, yeah. Didn't even know it was a real food. It is. I feel like going and grabbing some Vegemite to show you, and then showing you what my face looks like when I put it in my mouth, by grabbing a big spoonful of it and just eating it. Butter, not margarine. True. That's correct, and it has to be white bread too. My shoe melted to the walkway. You can't just stand still, Marley. You have to keep moving. Come on. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. You know, it's like when it's really cold and you stand somewhere for too long and you get frozen to the pole and you can't leave because you're now stuck to the pole because it's frozen onto it. You know, you're like... Never again. No need for just walk. What? What? How much of this did we get rid of? Oh, that's halfway done. And that one's Oh, when I say halfway, I mean we've gotten it down halfway. Oh shit, it's not even halfway, is it? No. No. That about stuff outside the US. Yeah, look, I don't want to sound rude, but most people in North America are. Most people in North America are. It's not unusual. And it's not all. It's definitely not all. But... yeah. Oh, wow, this beacon's lost a bunch of beacon. Ah. Apparently the TNT made it over here. I didn't realise that. May have some Aussie blood, but I'm Scottish. Okay. Is that what Scottish people say? Okay. Yeah, the Scottish part. That's why I thought you'd probably actually go right with the winter. Yeah, the winters are pretty bearable. What are you doing existing? Oh. Yeah, it makes sense. That's fair. That's what Mally says. Oh, okay. That's what Mally says. Cyan Wool, Candoosville. Candoosville. Oh, where am I? Why am I still, like, awake? Last night I was fucking tired. Night before, fucking tired. Tonight, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. I think that those guys are just remnants from that. And if we go to... cool. Just making sure that none of these are... yeah, like I'm awake today. Stupid body being stupid. I like that. It's what Mally said. Okay. 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 But you know, I reckon like you'd be right here with the cold. Plus, where you live in America is pretty cold too. So, when I say pretty cold, I mean it's a little bit colder than here. Yeah, when I say probably a lot. It's also pretty hot. I reckon our difference in hot to cold probably be about the same. It's been 40 degrees for the last week. Really? Okay, yeah. So you guys still get to 40. And then what's the cold? What's cold get over there? Negative 10? About negative 10? Or does it get lower? Like, I'm assuming you get a bit lower. Like, I'm not trying to make it a competition of who's got it hard. I'm just curious. I'm just thinking, because I think we're relatively roughly the same. Is warm there? Yeah, it would be. Yeah. Neg 10 is as cold as it gets here. That's as cold as it gets here. Negative 23 for a chunk of winter. Fuck that. Fuck that. But then also, like it gets up to, we can get to 50 degrees Celsius here. I remember going to school when I was younger and it was 48 degrees. Going to school, fair enough. Now, go outside and play in the sun. And it's like, fuck that. You get blizzards, we get fire tornadoes. Yep. We get fire tornadoes. Do you get fire tornadoes? Fuck. I wish that was not actually a thing. It's like, no, they are. They fucking suck. You get fire tornadoes, Amaranth? Fuck off. You're fucked too. Those things are scary. Those things are scary. I'm not volunteering for negative shit. We get regular tornadoes? Yeah, see, fuck that. That throw drop bears at you. Thankfully, they're extra crispy. But yeah, they do. Yeah, extra crispy drop bears. Bad like that. Oh, jeez. Fuck that. Actually, yeah, okay, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, your regular tornadoes and your blizzards, fuck that. Fuck that. Like, I see some, like, you see it in movies and stuff, like those pictures you sent me, Mally, of that blizzard that hit with all the power poles sideways and all the snow and everything, and I'm looking at that going, you know what? I can deal with the snakes, the spiders, the centipedes, the scorpions, and the heat. That's perfectly fine as long as I don't got to deal with that. Sounds like my job. Really? What's your job? What's your job? Do you deal with... What's your job? Love the snow? I don't... We don't get snow here. We don't really get snow here. It's too dry. Well, I live in a desert, so we don't get snow here. Yeah, no snow for us. No. We do get hail. We have been hailed on. Once, there was one time it hailed here. That was one too many years ago. IT manager? Fire tornado. IT manager. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. You twit. Nothing better than stepping outside and somehow it'd be fucking freezing in hell. Well, I mean, like, there are better things, I think. There's a few things I can look forward to over that. Every issue is presented like it's... Yeah, I kind of figured it was like... along some lines of, yeah. Is the kiwi related to the emu? You want to try that one again? I mean, yes, the emu and the kiwi are related. That's why the kiwi bird has such big eggs. Why is it? Because when I created the Earth, the Moon, and all the animals and put them together, I thought to myself, you know what? I'm going to put the... I don't fucking know why they are. It's called evolution. I didn't decide it. Oh, I didn't fucking make it. It wasn't my choice. Why are they the same? Why is the kiwi related to the emu? Because of evolution. Because that's the way they, like, different things evolved, and they're all part of the same bird group family, which is why the ostrich, the emu, and the kiwi all have eggs that are insanely sized, which is why one of the reasons with the, like, the kiwi bird has got one of the worst thingies, what are you going to call it, in history. Like, not in history, in the animal kingdom. The egg it gives birth to is like 25% of the mass of the kiwi. Like, bro, just give birth at this stage. Fuck it. Just give birth. Don't even worry about the egg. Just give birth. Devolution? I don't understand. Some of us have evolved further than others. True, Rex. True. In skull structure, yeah, exactly. It has to exactly. It has to rearrange its eggs and its eggs. It's fucking organs and skeletal structure. That is true. And it's like, bro, just don't know. Fuck that. Say you'll never get anywhere. They don't get. It's just not fair. You know, I know better. Uh-oh. TNT. We need this one. Tell me. Uh-oh. Never. Google an x-ray of kiwi with an egg. I've already seen it. I've seen this already, thank you. Obsidian. That's how I know about it. That's how I know about it. How it all works. Because I have done this. I have done this. Oh, cool. We're going to have many shulker boxes of obsidian. Like, I don't want to keep all of it. Fuck it, I might as well. Like, obsidian is... It's not renewable. Is it renewable? It's not renewable. Wait, do you get it from... You don't get it from bartering trades, do you? Is that just... I think bartering trades only give you the... Crying obsidian. You do? Okay, you do get it from bartering. Okay, I need a better gold farm. Yep, I need a better gold farm. I thought they just did this one. Both. Okay, I can't remember. It's been a while. I just cannot remember. Both. Cool. Cool. I was talking to an American, swear they wouldn't know anything about Australia. Yeah, well, I don't know if you noticed this, but I'm not an Australian. I'm just do this. I'm not an American, and yeah. Ow, that was dumb. And breathe it in. Take this life. All right. Boop. Boop. What time is it? Guys, I got bad news. I got bad news. It's time to finish up. I went a half hour overtime. I went a half hour over because I was a bit, Milkwood, and in that update we got bean blocks. Yeah, we got a few. There's definitely a lot of bean blocks. I've got like a double chest of shulker boxes of that stuff. It's Friday night. Yeah, I still got stuff to do. Okay, so I've got to edit Half Heart Hardcore episode 1 to go onto YouTube, right? I've also got episode 2 to go onto YouTube. I've not edited either of them. I'm starting YOLOcraft on Tuesday. If I don't get this done this weekend, it's going to be put off by a month, right? And then, on top of that, I've actually got to fit a toolbox to my car too, so I've got a bit of actual hands-on stuff to do. I've got a busy weekend of things to do, so yeah. 10:56? Oh, it's only 10:30 here. Do the Weezer jiggle when you walk? No. Things I know about Australia. Seagulls say mine. Sydney Opera House. Big bugs and roos. Do you know 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney? By any chance? Do you know P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney? Just asking. Just before 9 a.m. here. So we're pretty much 12 hours. Yep. You know about Roger the kangaroo, which is good. Big bugs. We do have big bugs. You know about... that's my cat. I'm waiting for him to fight. Wait for it. Hold. He just flops over. You ready? They're gonna fight. They're gonna fight. Wait, if I go to this screen... You ready? You ready for the fight? They're gonna fight. They always fight. They're being all cute and cuddly now and shit. And then Princess is gonna get sick of it. And she's gonna jump on Forrest. And then Forrest is gonna fuck her up. I told you. Princess is going to jump on Forrest. Just like that. And then Forrest is going to fuck her up. That was the pissest, weakest fight ever. I'm waiting for one of them to jump on the other one. It's just death glaring. They're just staring at each other. It's a stare off. It's a stare off. Pokemon battle music, we need it. That'll be good. Yep. It's almost like you've seen them do this once or twice. I may have seen this once or twice. That was a pretty shit fight, though. Normally they get, normally Princess ends up running away. Holy fuck to fuck, you like cats? I have 3. You just won't see the other one. You'll never see Teo. If you ever do see Teo, rare as fuck. And you're going to be like, what is that? I didn't know you had that cat. And I'm like, yeah, that's Teo, the one you never see. Do the fight. They know you're watching. They do. They know I'm watching. I look at him. He looks at me. I look at him. I lick my butt. You had a Minecraft carpet in your room? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I don't. Oh, look, now they're both laying down and being cute again. Trying to get 1 mil. You'll get there. You're only 999,998 short. You'll get there. £10 kitty. Mew. Or also known as Princess. And a £20 cat. Char. And then my £100 dog. Oh, wow. I have Princess Monster Truck. And Forest. Yep. Mashed to the bed. Made it look like a rug. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Sometimes I guess the angles and the amount of weed. I guess it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. I see. Guys, why do you have to be boring? You're a boring kitty. You're a boring kitty. You want to fight? Which one's Forest? This is Forest that I'm patting now. This is Forest. And this is Princess Monster Truck. And this one here is Princess Monster Truck. She's a bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a big bitch. Yes, you are. Ah! That hurt. A little scratchy. Princess Monster Truck. Not Jelly Monster Truck, it's Princess Monster Truck. And this is Forest. Hello, boy. Hello, boy. Yep, this one's Forest. Will chase Mew around, and so I have to make sure the dishes are away from the edge of the counter. Yep. Knocks everything over, and Mew, I call her Princess because she just sits there and grumbles when Char walks in the room. Is Char short for Charmander? Is Char short for Charmander? Oh, it didn't do the thing. Weird. Weird. Alright, I've got dual hoof tabs up. Alright. Ad time. Well, we're going to raid out anyway, so. Oh, Charcoal, because he's a black kitty. I gotcha. I feel you now. Look how cute that fucker is, eh? Look how cute he is. Isn't he just a little bit of a... Aww. Him sleepy boy. He's... Look, there's two cats. It's actually the same cat. But still. Alright, guys. We're going to be finishing up. So... They didn't realise I had long hair. By the way, yeah. Yeah, my hair's about that long. It's about that long. I has long hair, yes, by the way. It's, just doesn't look it. Because I have headphones on, you can't see that far. It actually needs a haircut underneath. I need a haircut underneath. Right, now. Let's go find someone to raid. I have one person in mind. Let's see if... Oh! Oh, crap. What are you doing, young lady? Alright. You're on. There's so many people on. Alright. Who here thinks I talk fast? Because some people think I can really talk fast. Well. I think we're going to go and see somebody I don't get to raid ever. I do really like raiding people I don't get to raid when I have the opportunity. As soon as I... Oh, God, I just shouldn't have pushed that one. Should not have cracked that knuckle. Regret it. That's my broken finger. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's broken because it just hurt like fuck. So that must be broken. Because that shouldn't hurt that much. Holy crap, that's hurt. Where's the button I push? That one. Dun, 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 dun. That song was so slow anyway. Okay, guys. Now, I never get to raid this person. I may have raided them about 2 years ago. So we're going to go and raid them. They're not playing Minecraft. They do play Minecraft. I promise you this. They do play Minecraft. Just not playing at the moment. And the fastest talker on Twitch. I'm not exaggerating. This is the fastest talker on Twitch. if you have not yet been introduced to Nerdy Ella, make sure you guys hit the follow button, come down, show some support, show some love. Nerdy is an absolutely awesome human. I got the lovely pleasure of playing on City of Nations with Nerdy, and an absolute vibe. A very wholesome person, very down to earth, just an absolute, honestly, I do love Nerdy. And yeah, does play some Minecraft. The first time meeting, I'm dead serious. You are not ready for how fast Nerdy is going to speak. As soon as we get in there, it's just going to be like, she is machine gun mouth face talker and speak words and stuff. Much better than English lexicon than I am, guys. Thank you so much for an amazing week of streaming. It has been grand. It's been awesome. And now, like I said, I'm going to be busy this weekend doing a lot of editing and stuff like that. YOLO Craft starts Tuesday. We have got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, YOLO Craft. Holy shit, it's just around the corner. Grab yourselves a raid message, guys. And if you're not in the Discord, come and hang out in the Discord. Come and join. You'll find lots of updates. You'll find lots of people to talk to, lots of memes, lots in there. Go check out the Discord. Even I hang out there. We have chats. We get in the VCs. We watch movies. We do all this stuff. Check out the YouTube channel. Check out the other YouTube channel. Got two of them, one for VODs, one for videos.